Hello, everyone. Meltman, Gaming Philosophy. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, no, I heard the first one. I heard the first one. I'm going to regret today's stream. I'm already going to regret today's stream. So, once again, I've had next to no sleep. Uh, fine. Yeah, okay, so it's no longer savings. It's, yeah, it's a D instead of an S now. It screws with me all the time, but thank you for the correction. Yeah. So, as you guys may have noticed, all blurps are free because I put a Twitter poll out because people were asking for it. So I did it. And I'm going to regret it. Because the reason why I'm going to regret it is after today's done, I'll set everything back to 25. But there are annoying ones that I set for higher. And I may or may not I toyed with myself on just, I'll make them all free. But the ones that are super expensive, I'll just disable them. Blurb Blast is not free? Boring? Oh, I didn't even think to look at Blurb Blast, honestly. Why would I make Blurb Blast free? Blurb Space or free? Come on. You want me to make Blurb Blast free too? There. Refresh it.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Refresh it. Even Blurb Blasts are free now. You still have to go ahead and, have subscribed to the channel. But even Blurb Blasts are free now. Jesus. I'm not going to be able to complete a single thought this stream, am I? Alright. Needless to say, I've been doing some play testing and kind of testing on camera in between waiting for emails and phone calls to come back from different services agencies. I haven't slept really at all. Yeah. I'm not going to be able to trust any system sound this entire stream. Okay. I may or may not have also added more blurps again. Okay, the shark tanks are still looking good. My labyrinth of slot machines still doing their job. I'm thinking that I need to go ahead and just take some of these networks down. I am so tired of getting assaulted by so many different heroes. I think I'm just going to go ahead and start just destroy. I'm going to focus on, I'm going to take out all of my different, I'm just going to see if I can go, Jesus. Why? Yeah. I'm gonna focus on getting rid of this Blue Saint this stream.
You're a wizard, Harry.
What are you doing, step bro?
You know what? There we go. Are you done? I'm gonna be deaf by the end of the night. I'm gonna be deaf. And I'm not sure. I am not sure. Discord.
I want to be on the tip of the dick.
What about Discord? Hey, Bobcat. Hey, Dagger.
What's up, Melt?
Oh, I have no problem with muting you if you're gonna get sassy.
What are you talking about?
How you doing, bud?
So how you been?
It's been rough. You know. It is.
You guys are bastards.
The healthiest way is raw.
I want to be on the tip of the
I
dick.
dropped a whole lot of nuts in that chest.
Stick a finger in my ass.
You guys done now? You had your fun?
Going all night.
Uh-huh.
If there wasn't a fucking cooldown.
What are you doing in my swamp? What are you doing in my swamp?
Even if there wasn't a cooldown, there's so many people doing blurps right now you're doing it over the top of each other. So, I mean...
I'm gonna just take a piss.
God damn it.
Okay, I'm back. What did I miss?
People just blurping the crap out of me. My Twitch froze.
Ha!
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
You fucked me. Yes.
Not a single person is using any of the new ones that I just added.
No one wants to use the new ones, and you remove a lot of good ones.
I put one on hidden because it was absolute ear rape. And I have no problem with that one staying hidden for quite some time. Yep. If they make it far enough in, they get arrested. But if they can be repulsed early, I'll repulse them.
What are you doing in my swamp? What are you doing in my swamp?
What are you doing, step bro?
Suck my dingus.
You're a wizard, Harry.
I can hear you trying them out. Maybe that's... That's fine.
She made fucking bangs. What the fuck?
Yep.
She made fucking bangs. What the fuck?
Hitman, martial artist. Oh, that's right. Options. Audio. Speech volume. 50. I need to turn that back on. Because I had turned the speech volume off when I was doing some testing because I was having to go ahead and do phone calls and stuff. So, why
Brainwash the prisoner into joining our cause.
are we gonna go and see this
An
happen?
interrogation has succeeded. There's an opportunity on the world stage.
Let's go ahead and replace that heat.
Task complete.
Great. I'm gonna have two different agents coming at me at the same time. Great. Ah, shoot.
It's just a small workout.
I'm sorry, what?
So it's just a small little workout then.
Yeah, that's not...
Just like you've been trained, Agent Steel.
Okay. Let's see here. Where?
I want that intruder discovered and captured.
Oh my god!
Capture that intruder. I need him out of the picture.
All hands on deck.
And let's go ahead and grab...
What do you ask of
You-
you? Hi. This one maybe release.
Your minions are in combat.
That's how your minions rest. No wonder Agent Steel prevailed.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training boss.
I will kill this one. Only if I must.
Training has stalled.
Okay.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
Let's see here.
Research has been paused.
Okay.
Research has resumed. An agent has been subdued and captured. No scientists have made a breakthrough.
We have researched killing sticks now.
Nope.
Stun rifle pack? I think that sounds good. Meanwhile, go to the
Research has
armory.
begun.
And let's go ahead and armory items. Like room tile first. Just get that out there. Then items. And rotate. There we go. Death sticks. Oh. Okay. It's workout time, is it? Is that what this is going to be? Alright, fine. God bless. Ugh. All right. Speaking of things and stuff, Bobcat, are you there? Can't hear you. Testing 1 2.
I'm here.
Oh, I can hear you now. Okay.
It was my Discord being weird.
Yeah. So, SnowRunner, are you back for that starting back up? Or are you still, like, busy with the move and stuff?
I've moved, but my computer's still intact.
Okay. You let me know when you're ready for the normal campaign stuff and stuff to resume, and we'll pick it back up. I do want to let you know.
A couple of months still.
Yeah, do want to let you know I'm currently doing like every other Saturday. I've got this tabletop Vampire the Masquerade taking out.
Oh, now you fucked up.
Pardon me.
Hello.
Dag, while I'm trying to talk to you.
winning, son?
Yeah, that was bad timing.
Yeah, it's okay. People have been doing that the whole time. Timing has been just terrible. Because it's free, so why bother trying to time things well? Just go ahead and slap as much spackle on the wall and see what sticks. Right? It'll look good eventually.
Hold on, that's getting clipped.
Stairs? No!
I have about 40 clips.
Sorry, another blurb. So anyways, Bobcat, right now, this Saturday, I'm doing the vampire thing. Next Saturday, I do have free, but, you know, I've been just doing, like, whatever on the other Saturdays. So, But let me know when you're back to being ready to continue the streams. Love to have you back, bud.
Yeah, the room that I plan on putting my computer in has no power, no lighting.
Ooh. That'd be rough.
So it's gonna take some time.
Interrogation success. An agent has given us their secrets. Brain machine successful. Training has
Captured. I'm listening.
your henchman is in combat.
If you have a moment, look
If I have a moment, look at what?
DMs.
DMs?
DM.
What?
Is that a hole I'm seeing?
No, it's where the siding's peeled off.
Okay. I was like, don't tell me you're living in a place that's got strong weather damage. What's this? Someone DM'd me. Yeah, no, I am not. No. No, I am sorry. I am not going ahead and turning into a cat mate because you sent me a random picture that says I should, unless I respond back. No. I will never go down to chain letters of any sort, no matter what rendition they have, because that's toxic culture in a nutshell. Sorry, but no.
We have captured an intruder. Your minions are in combat.
Huh?
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss. Training has stalled.
God dang it.
Minions
Yes, let's proceed.
A minion has caught fire.
I might keep this one.
Yes, those are sharks.
Sapphires.
That agent has perished, but there are plenty more where they came from.
There we go.
Something is wrong.
Use my
Either the
evil
minions or
mastermind.
the training room, boss.
Are you kidding me?
Training has stalled.
Build a new incinerator there. Grab my evil mastermind.
I'm intrigued. They could be useful.
Your minions are in combat. An inferno.
Nothing is certain, but my... Good thing I'm the smart one around here.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
Oh, good God.
Training has stalled.
Two.
Agent has his...
Let's get scientific. Another experiment requires my attention.
There we go.
Brainwashing has converted a prisoner to our cause.
Ah,
Something is
achievement.
wrong with either
Brainwashed
the minions
fools.
or the training room, boss. A trap.
Rest is always part of my genius.
Are you kidding me? More?
If logic
How many saboteurs are we gonna go and get?
A small fire has started in your rear.
What do you ask of?
you have some...
Your henchman is in combat.
Oh, you may live with your life. It's there. It's mine.
Let's snag a new lab rat.
Your minions are in combat.
I'm intrigued to see the result. I might keep this one.
Oh, Lucha Libre. It's an onslaught from the freaking luchador because he's pissed at me for defying him too frequently. Alright.
The fires are almost under control.
So he's...
A minion has caught fire.
Let's proceed. Looks like this needs a little bit of help.
Training has stalled.
Hold on. Where's my research facility? Here. Science. Items. Centrifuge. Okay. God, these are expensive. And then, now that I have that set up, research, there we go. Jesus. Absolute garbage. What the was that? Did you guys team up to play the freaking Scream over and over again? What the
Or the
piss?
training room, boss.
I don't know that was gonna happen.
Yeah, no! I knew shit like this was gonna happen because one, you guys can't contain yourselves, and two, God freaking damn it!
I have to take a shit. Oh dear.
An agent has been captured. been subdued and captured. A minion is deserting.
A minion is deserting. Where?
A minion is deserting.
You? No.
Science demands sacrifice. Kill that minion.
Training has stalled. Brainwashing successful. A minion is deserting.
Another one?
You see that minion? You have something I want, and it's not your pitiful IQ.
We captured a minion.
Let's snag a new lab rat. You have something I want, and it's not your pitiful IQ.
Your minions are in combat. You are in danger.
Speak your mind. With deadly accuracy.
I am the... Nothing is...
Capturing.
I cannot think...
I almost lost the
around
game
these
there.
fools.
A henchman is in danger.
There we go.
I will kill this one. Only if I must.
The fight has left my body. Will never leave my heart. Have you?
Your minions are in combat.
Really?
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss. Training has stalled. A minion is deserting.
Capture that minion!
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
Speak your mind. Phew, this one may be spared. For a time.
Training has stalled. Your minions are in combat.
We need to go and kill it.
Is deserting. Your minions are in combat. Your minions are in combat. A small fire has started in your rear.
Where?
Your minions are in combat.
God dang it.
Need anything specific? I have... If logic dictates.
A minion is deserting.
Calling all units.
My
A
goodness.
minion has caught.
Take better care of the equipment, underlings. Nothing is certain but my success.
An agent has escaped captivity.
Speak your mind. I am old, Not stupid. Capture. What do you ask of Jubei?
We have captured an agent.
Hopefully we have enough time to clean up some... They keep on blowing up the incinerator I have here for convenience. God dang it. No wonder why the bodies aren't getting cleared and everybody's deserting.
Has succeeded. We have more intel.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Research has been
Hatterworks, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Dude, you didn't have to. You didn't have to do that. You're done? You're done, Silverknot? You sure? You sure you're not just April Fooling me?
I will kill this one, only if I must.
A minion has been captured. Your minions are in combat. Interrogation success. An agent has given us their secrets.
Come on, I need to kill one more agent.
Your minions are in combat. Your minions are in combat.
Thank you for all the bits. Thank you so much. As you guys know, the bit donation is a little different now. They actually start building up in a pile in the corner of the room.
You guys are bastards.
An agent has been subdued and captured. An inferno is raging in your lair.
Where?
The fires are being dealt with.
Ah! Shoot! The power!
What? Let's proceed. They could be useful.
Jubei.
Like this one, maybe. Release.
I need... Another experiment requires my attention.
Your minions are in combat.
Time to get things back on track.
Okay, they didn't make anywhere down to the next level down.
A minion is deserting.
I'm intrigued to see the results.
Oh, good God.
Your minions are in combat.
Let's snag a new lab rat.
You are under attack.
Locate and kill that intruder for
I am literally just killing anybody.
Your minions are in combat. A minion is deserting.
I need that intruder located and taken care of.
Kill them off.
To do. I want that intruder found and killed.
Just kill them off. I don't care anymore.
Find that intruder and kill them. Brains overborn every time.
The gene.
Someone clear this one. I am the brain.
Tranquility? So...
Science needs to be left alone. Find and kill that intruder. I need that intruder found
Oh, we
and
can take these
collected.
alive.
They'll ruin everything.
My God, no, not the Emmy Ubus too.
Demand that intruder's immediate discovery.
Why? What? Jesus. Dagger, why?
Is in combat. A minion is deserting.
Yes.
Why not? You don't like the Nucky sound?
I must consider my next move.
The genius's vitality is getting...
Have I been blinded by... If logic dictates.
I almost lost the game again right there.
I want.
Your genius gets knocked out, you lose.
Expanding
What happens if you do lose the game?
You lose the game.
Oh, so...
You lose the game, Dagger.
I don't get it.
A group of minions have deserted.
Things are rough all over, Violet. Thank you so much for dropping by. I do appreciate the well-lit stream. But because, of course, it's April 1st and people wanted there to be free blurps, I am getting assaulted by my fan base because they think it's funny to murder my eardrums with uwoos. Quit laughing, Dagger!
That intruder is just a number. And once you find
So fucking
that number's
broken,
up.
dude.
Research has resumed.
And who broke it, I wonder? Who indeed? Stun rifle.
An agent has escaped captivity. Your minions are in combat.
Why is that even a
Is
thing?
deserted.
That minion is worthless.
It's so spammy.
Kill them.
Speak your
Oh,
mind.
fuck me.
No, you do time to contemplate violence. Anya?
Let's proceed.
A minion is deserting.
What are you doing in my swamp? What are you doing in my swamp? What are you doing in my swamp?
Jesus, Dagger.
What?
Okay, I think I might
Rest is all.
finally have this situation under control. I lost a significant amount of minions.
Into joining our cause. Research has been paused. Research has resumed. An interrogation mission has succeeded.
All masters require a moment of peace. What? No, I'm too old for this.
Okay. I just have to lure him from the world stage. So we can just go ahead and increase the number of tourists that come to my cover operation. And then here, we can do this to go and get some more cash.
The scheme has succeeded.
We're gonna have to deal with Agent Steel again.
A henchman has recovered.
You know, I think I need to just do side missions. I'm not going to go ahead and progress.
Agent Steel is
What is my favorite game show that broke the fourth wall? One, I don't think I have any game shows that I really...
That's what she said.
I don't think I have a favorite
That's
game.
what she said.
I'm going to just refund your points because there's no way I'm going to be able to actually answer any questions during this stream, and I'm going to be turning that feature off.
Wait, what?
Quick Q&A can't happen with blurps happening every 2 seconds. So it is obvious that having that reward redemption on there is just going to result in me having to constantly break from the game to refund points to people. So I am disabling quick Q&A for the remainder of this stream. Because having a conversation with you guys just is not feasible. I would like to talk to chat, but no.
I do hope your minions have had their morning tea.
Okay, so we have Agent Seal to deal with.
Research has resumed.
Agent Steel will be coming in through the front door, in the back door. So I just saw his boat fly by. There he is. G-Bay.
Speak your mind. This is not possible. No, I'm too old. What do you ask of Jubei? No, you do it.
Stepped into the ring.
Oh my god, do I have the freaking Saint coming at me too?
I'm listening.
Nothing is certain but my success. They could be mistakes.
Yes. Eliminate all targets.
I might keep.
Your minions are nothing more than target practice.
Another experiment.
This one may be spared for a time.
Sound the alarms.
Now to...
I didn't hit him so hard. You lost this battle the moment Steel took the field.
The fires are almost under control.
pique your mind.
Need anything specific?
Your minions.
The memory of John Steele Pizza.
You had to go ahead and find an exploit for blurps so you could glare blurps, and then you did it so frequently that other people are catching on to it now, Dagger. You ass!
Dude, I swear to God, I found it by accident.
You found it by accident, huh? Oh.
Holy shit!
I want to be on the tip of the dick. I want to be on the tip of the dick.
Oh my God. Oh, this is gonna be a fun night. Oh my God, just kidding.
Shut up, Dagger. Quit laughing your ass off. I am in a code red situation.
I just fucking can't.
Training has stalled. Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
Dagger.
Yeah.
If I told you to stop it, would you?
Maybe.
You guys are bastards.
Wait a minute, it's just one day. One day. April 1st.
You know...
One day. Yeah. And you don't have to wait till next year.
To do, if logic dictates.
Research has been paused.
Nothing is that doesn't fit the equation. Good thing I'm the smart one around. Square peg round.
Oh, you want to know something funny?
Proceed.
This morning I was playing some Sky Factory 4. I built another cake, and I forgot to build a cake to go back to the old world. Now I'm stuck in another.
I'm intrigued to see the results. I might
Put another nut in my mouth.
this one, if logic dictates.
An
Put
agent
I'm intrigued to see the results.
How the fuck you making it?
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks. Don't mind me. I'ma just grab my stuff and leave. Excuse
We're only an hour into the stream. And you guys have assaulted me constantly. To the point where I've saved the game and exited it. Just so you guys could try to get some of this shit out of your system. So I could go ahead and reload the game and get back to it. And hopefully, you know, be able to focus enough on what's going on. Because...
You guys are bastards.
Oh, that's fun there. Okay.
Mel, bullying you is making me better. Well, I'm glad that you're starting to feel better.
No.
Jesus.
No. 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 No.
I'm starting to have freaking Finding Nemo vibes from that.
No, it's
Yeah.
mine.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for the bits, Flan.
What the fuck?
You.
I wonder if that was from
Mm-hmm.
You're a wizard, Harry.
fucking an explosion. Man, are you okay? Are you angry?
I don't have it in me to be angry. It has been. It has been too stressful of a day. It's been way too stressful of a day, and this is just the level of absurdity that is this stream. It's just, you know, for some reason it is just tickling my funny bone more than it's upsetting me. Yes! So yeah, I think I've hit that unique stress level where you've been so stressed for so much for the day that anything that would stress you out is just cathartic. So I may be on the verge of a mental breakdown here, folks. Yay! That's probably a good sign.
Also, I'm playing Sky Factory 4 right now.
Uh-huh.
I realized why I
Can't hear a word you're saying. You can tell me all you want, but the blurps aren't stopping. If you want to have a conversation with me, it's not going to be during the stream, Dagger. You can tell me start the story over Sky Factory 4 60 bajillion times and still not get halfway through it.
Today. You should have played Minecraft today.
It's not Minecraft Monday, is it?
I know, but you should have though, because
why?
They added a pig nose mask.
Okay.
It is annoying because it oinks.
Okay.
Remember last time we played Borderlands 3 and we had to do those tiny ass enemies?
Yeah.
I wonder if they did it again though.
Nope.
More like cock that you'd be using. You know, that white creamy stuff?
Hey, Hack! Welcome to the stream. Looks like I need to go and do workout again.
I was being a naughty boy.
Guys, you guys ready for spam again? Alright, we're gonna spam the iPhone. The iPhone alarm, alright? Ready? 1, 2, 3, go.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Ready.
here. I can hear it from here.
I come back to an iPhone alarm. Really?
No. They have figured out how to layer blurps. They'll never be able to do it again without having a significant amount of bits, unless I have the absolutely brain fart of a reason to ever do free blurps again.
No, you're gonna do that next year, though.
Calling all units.
Same thing, next year, though.
No, I make no promises about that.
Calling all units. Calling all units.
Ugh. Alright, I'm going to try to get into the game again, guys. I think you may have calmed down a little bit. But I know just by saying that... I know some of you...
And it will only hurt for a moment.
Yeah, no. Because I don't go ahead and agree to play that game plan. Sending me a random message that I don't respond to... immediately, and expecting me to play ball with you is not how you're going to go ahead and get me to do anything.
Another experiment required. I might keep square. Nothing is certain but my success.
I get them baited up here. Will they chase me?
You have something I want, and it's not your critical IQ. I'm intrigued to see the results. Let's proceed. They could be used if logic dictates.
None of the traps are going to work.
I'm intrigued to see the results. Let's...
Oops! I didn't mean to hit him so hard!
Another experiment. You have something I want, and it's...
What do you ask of Jube? You have won the... I confess, my friend. I will always
be with you.
You seem determined to fight the fight of the Rudo.
You're just noticing this now?
That's just
I
creepy.
have given you my best efforts and still you resist. And yet, I will not give up.
I really wish you would already.
As a luchador must fight by the rules, so must I live by mine. My code says to never give up. So, I must obey.
Stick a finger in my ass.
Rest, they could be useful.
I'm listening.
Your minions are in combat.
I'm thinking. Let's proceed. I might keep this one. That does nothing.
Your
Let's
mouth is full of
snag
dicks.
you, lab rat. If logic you have some, have I been blinded by science? Good thing I'm the smart one around here. Nothing is useful. Let's proceed.
Your minions are in combat.
You know, it's very hard to go ahead and play the game with the constant distractions. It's hard to play the game when the game glitches out and has multiple waves of enemies coming at you over and over and over again from two different nemesises at the same time, where you have to defeat the same freaking super agent multiple times.
Are you winning, son?
No, I'm not winning. I literally just lost the game.
How did you lose the game?
I got killed!
And how'd you?
Because, I don't know, maybe I was...
winning, son?
Because I was maybe a touch distracted. Gee, I wonder why.
Wonder why.
I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. Normally I could go several hours without taking a break, but I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in a bit. All right. Have we all calmed down a bit?
No.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Silver, it's very sweet of you.
What are
I don't even have to take. I don't even have to take the headset off. I can just unplug. What were you wowing about?
The amount of spam.
Yeah. Like I said, they figured out how to layer them. They could only do this when it's for free, because otherwise they would have to throw a significant amount of bits at me to pull that stunt. So I'll never see them do this again, unless I have the genius thought to ever make blurps free again. Which this might be the last time I ever do it because of that. Having blurps cost bits is necessary. So I'm going to have myself a chimichanga. It's not the ghost pepper one, so I'm out of those, sadly. So it's just a standard chimmy. Although, I did spike my coffee.
I'm surprised. Wonder why though.
Because you guys drive me to drinking. So, you have fun with that, Bobcat? You figured out how the layering works?
Yep.
Yeah, it's not hard, is it?
No.
And
I see how broken that is.
Yeah. But having bits involved makes it a little less broken, because then, you know...
No, there's an even easier way of doing it, too.
Yeah?
Auto clicker.
Oh god, no. No!
There's an auto clicker you can get to set up 10,000 clicks in a second.
No! No! I do not need 10,000 Iwus in 1 second. Christ.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun night.
Glad you're having fun.
No, I love you, bro, but I'm sorry.
No, you're not. You're sorry you're not sorry. That's as close as you're getting to being sorry for this. You're one of the people that were like, ooh, do free blurps. It'll be fun. April Fool's jokes. Yay!
Speaking of that, Mal, I got my license today.
Congrats.
What the fuck is that?
I wonder if this program still works.
Is that a new version of Thaumcraft? What the fuck is that? I've never seen that before. They had a new boss for Thaumcraft.
Well, they're editing it all the time.
Spoiler alert. It's just fucking terrifying.
30 seconds.
Considering Thomcat doesn't really have bosses, I kind of think you're just BSing me.
I am the brains of the operation.
Zelenka,
I must let's snag a new.
Speak your. I am old, not stupid.
Let's get.
that's why
signed.
she's not resting.
Recharging my.
I'm tranquility.
Need anything? I'm intrigued to see the results. They could be used if logic dictates. Rest is always part of my genes.
Oh my god!
What? I'm intrigued.
This one.
You have something I want, and it's not your. Another experiment requires my attention. I might. Let's proceed.
All masters require a moment of peace.
Nothing is certain but my success.
Your minions are in combat.
You know,
If logic dictates.
I'm quite literally.
I need that intruder located and taken care of. There's work to find that intruder and kill them.
Your minions are in combat.
Science needs to be left alone. Find and kill that intruder.
I will kill this one, only if I must. Eh? Kick!
Training has stalled.
Capturing.
Let's get science. Have I? I must consider my next move.
Your minions are in combat. Research has resumed. Your minions are in combat.
An intruder in the lair. Kill them.
Mission successful. Another mindless Frankie. The fires are almost under control.
Stop laughing.
No, that's funny.
No, I'm not. I am really not. If you mean by a player of video games, yes. But any other definition of player is definitely fake news.
An inferno.
Anya? Like throwing a trifling adversary.
Let's proceed.
Bring me a real challenge!
I'm intrigued.
They will fall before they know what.
Time to switch them off. Nothing is. Take better care of the equipment, underlings. Square peg, round hole. See? Another experiment requires my attention. Recharging my ever-expanding mind.
Okay. Oh! I think he's finally gone. I don't see him on the map anymore at all. Have I finally gotten rid of the luchador? Oh, please, please don't be a tease. Let him be finally gone for good.
Are you winning, son?
Well, maybe.
A scheme has succeeded.
I think what I need to do as far as side missions go, continuing on, is I don't have enough henchmen. So now that I've got the luchador out of the picture, I think these crime lord missions, I think I need to go ahead and go out and do crime lords. And get them on my page. Now the thing is, I think there's a limit to how many crime lords you can have. You can only have 4 henchmen. So we've got Jubei, which is an enforcer. And I think, honestly, having enforcers are good. My character, of course, is a scientist. But the ones I can pick from, they're all color-coded to be whether or not they're deception or enforcer. So there's aces up the sleeve, inconspicuous consumption, and death mode. They're all stealth-based ones. Then, of course, Man with a Silver Gun, I think this is just Eli Barracuda. But Who Hunts the Hunter? And then iRoboticist. So this would be interesting. Technical Difficulties would be another one. But I think Technical Difficulties is also the Superfan one. Going Green. Would be another one. But Super Agent and the Unbreakable Bond. Okay. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to pause. I'm not going to go ahead and do anything more in the main mission until I got all the side missions knocked out. And those are the ones where I'm going to be taking out the Super Agents as well. But dealing with too many Super Agents on the scene is hurting me significantly.
Speak your mind.
You're not well, go rest.
Contemplate violence.
So I think what I'm going to do The game is April fooling you. You had your fun? You guys are gonna calm down now?
Maybe.
Your girlfriend thought you were watching porn from that last blurb? Oh, I am sorry to Silvernaut's girlfriend. No, it's not porn. It's just, you know what? At this point, you're not trolling me, you're trolling him and his girlfriend.
What are you doing, Step Bro?
Really, Flan? Okay. Minion manager. Ooh. Alright. That one's almost done. Don't have anything going on here. Don't have anything going on. I thought you were gone! I thought you were gone! Why are you back?
April Fools.
Oh my...
Your votes are full.
No. I am going to go ahead. This is what I'm going to do. I am going to go ahead and do a side mission. And I'm going to go ahead and do side missions for the enforcers.
I feel like we're not alone.
We're in the middle of your evil lair, surrounded by henchmen. We're not.
No, fool. I mean, Force is more diabolical and more dangerous than a minion, aligning me up in crosshairs.
Like that guy on our sensors who keeps saying he's out to bag the biggest game of all.
Exactly. That's a force to be reckoned with, and we shall reckon it with employee benefits. Hire that man.
Okay. Offer Sir Daniel a job on the world stage. Where is Sir Daniel? Kansas City keynote. Oh, that's for Lindstrom. Where's Sir Daniel? Bye Mumbai. Here, make me an offer. Okay. Here it is. Sir Daniel is a distinguished hunter and potential thorn in your side, preparing for his next hunt. Make sure it's not you. Get him in your organization the job offer. Okay.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
Oh, it's probably the minions.
Training resumed. Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss. Research has been paused. Research has resumed. Training has stalled. A group of minions have deserted.
I want that minion captured.
A minion is deserting.
I want that minion taken in alive.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss. We captured a minion. Research has been paused. Interrogation successful.
You know what?
Research has resumed.
I really don't need this many repeaters. But I do need more intel. Yeah.
Your bolts are almost full.
There we go. There we go.
A new criminal network has been established. Your bolts are almost full.
Leaving this alone. Scientists, 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 scientists. So that, by having it selected scientists, they end up doing a better job of gathering intel than base minions. It also gives me something to do with all my scientists, since I probably won't need them for research most of the time, because higher end research is usually done by biologists. Alright. You fixed what? Your blurps no longer work. Why do your blurps no longer work? I didn't change anything to do with the blurps. Although I suppose that, you know, if the company that runs the blurps feels like they were getting DDoSed by people, they might have blocked IPs from sending the signals. You guys didn't do anything that would make them think that you were DDoSing them, were you?
All you have to do is restart. Refresh, alright.
You okay now?
I'm fine. Perfectly fine. Nothing wrong at all.
Sure.
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Are you kidding me?
Training has stalled.
It doesn't sound like you're okay.
You hear what you want to hear, buddy. Oh, sweet. We can now make fusion generators. That's going to be useful.
Look out!
Okay.
Research has begun.
Okay. Construction. Since I have a good amount of money, this is probably a good time to do this. Oh, fusion generators are big. Let's go ahead and do that. Just get started.
Your minions are in combat.
Where?
That minion needs to be captured. Locate and kill that intruder for me.
And I'm gonna go ahead and say...
No. You?
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
What do you ask of me? Focus.
Training has stalled.
Just when I was starting to relax because I thought the bulk of it was done.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
Bobcat, you dirty bastard!
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
You guys can't blame the Emmy Army. Oh my god, that would be terrifying. The thing is, if there was an Emmy Army, I know what they would be armed with. They would probably be on rollerblades with chainsaws and flamethrowers. One in each hand. It would be a fiery, burning death.
Emmy should be watching this stream.
No, she shouldn't. She doesn't need to be put through all the crap that you guys put me through.
I'm listening. With this one, release.
Training has stalled. An agent has been captured. An agent has been subdued and captured.
Hey, can you just jiggle my joystick for me, please?
Brainwashing successful. An agent has been captured. We brainwash the prisoner into joining our cause. An interrogation has succeeded. We have more intel.
Oh, fucking me, guys.
Brainwashing successful. You have another mindless
You guys are
monkey.
funny.
Glad you guys are having fun.
Oh, you can make copper amber. Okay.
That's what she said.
How do I make this?
Okay.
Okay, stone, sand, red sand.
Nope, not quite yet. Matterworks! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for all the bits.
Your mouth is full of dicks.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
They're starting to go ahead and become a bit of a bits mess over there. Oh, and even the little rainbow unicorn that you threw on the bit sticker is sitting in there too.
It's time to stop!
Yeah, it is time to stop.
Trying to get my auto clicker to work.
No! No! No!
Okay, that's new. I didn't know. Mel, do you know how to make red sand?
Red sand?
Yeah.
I don't think I've made it, but I can't find it. I'm sure there's a way to make it.
Well, apparently to make it is making blood and then putting in the bison and then pour the blood into the sand and it makes red sand.
Okay. Why are you asking me if you already know?
I mean, I just want to know if you know how to make it though.
Well, I didn't because
just a
there
question.
wasn't a need for me to know.
Man, why are you mean to me? Why do you hate me, man? Whatever I do to you.
Dude, you always say I hate you.
Why man? What did I ever do to you, man?
You always do this, man. Stop playing the victim card. I've never, ever done anything in the world to make you think that I hate you.
Suck my dingus.
Build more generators.
Lies and blasphemy, and you know it.
Training has stalled. Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
Well, it's because we don't have power, and that's because I over-purchased generators.
Training has stalled.
I think that I might be able to get rid of some of my redundant power supply once I get these generators in. I'm hoping.
You've run out of power. Build more generators.
I am. Boom, see?
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss. Training has stalled. Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss. Training
I think
has
this is the next glitch that they need to go ahead and stop. Because it keeps on telling me that training has stalled when nothing is wrong with training whatsoever. Cancel this one.
Training resumed.
Hello? 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 Hello?
Research has resumed.
Did the stream never happen? Oh. Yeah, that's an April Fool's joke.
I thought I was for sure. I'm still here.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
One more mercenary, and we can go and do this.
Stalled. Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss. Training has stalled.
If logic dictates.
We have captured an agent.
I'm intrigued to see the results. This is crucial to my success.
Training resumed. Something is wrong with either the minions or the training.
She made fucking bangs. What the fuck?
Oh
We
no.
brainwashed the prisoner into joining our
I was
cause.
being a naughty boy.
Bad idea.
Training has stalled. A scheme has succeeded.
There, hopefully we can get this done, so now we can go ahead and look at what this new courser is.
She made fucking bangs. What the fuck? She made fucking bangs. What the fuck?
Really, Dagger?
That was a bad idea, bro. Bad idea.
Training resumed.
One of these provide 20. I currently have 180, so... Actually, you know what? Can't hear what you're saying. Such a waste.
Okay, now that you say that, you don't be live streaming right now.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Of power. Something is wrong with either the minions or the Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss. Training has stalled. Research has been paused. Research has resumed. Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
reading chat. People are starting to get fed up with this. Come on, please, guys. The layering of blurps needs to stop. You guys need to go ahead and just reel it in. Otherwise, it's going to be free blurps for like the next 30 minutes, and if it gets to be too much, I'll just turn blurps off. They'll still be free, but they'll also be turned off. It's okay to troll me, but I don't want you guys trolling each other, alright? That's where I have to draw a line.
Training resumed.
Yes.
Research has been paused.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Training resumed. Training resumed.
You are someone of great power and distinction. Oh, but not of strategy.
Oh my god, it's the guy from Jumanji.
Does that mean you reject my offer?
It's amusing you think we'd ever be allies when we're meant for greater things. Ready yourself and your people.
What is that supposed to mean?
Sir Daniel Ernest Hemmingboone, at your service.
Okay. What?
I cannot think around these fools.
Training has stalled.
Does that mean he's attacking me?
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss. Your minions are in combat.
How did you get here? Jubei, handle this fool.
Your henchman is in.
Ready or not, here I come.
Training has stalled. Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss. Training has stalled.
She made fucking bangs. What the fuck?
Thank you for the bits. And thank you for the beans.
What do you ask of Jubei?
I want that intruder found and killed.
Hemmingboon's the name, hunting's the game.
Your minions are in combat.
I'm listening. I'm too old for this. Speak your mind.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
I appear to have got myself in a particularly sticky wicket. By Jove! The hunter has become hunted.
I'm not hunting you. I'm beating you. This is you defeated.
No hunter is ever defeated, for no hunt ever truly ends.
Doesn't it end once you take down your prey? Kind of like I did to you just now.
Technicalities. You've won this day. I honor our skirmish until the day I move in for the fight.
Oh, okay. I was hoping to go ahead and get him as an ally. If you hunt him, he will come.
Research has been paused.
I must rest my old bones.
Research has resumed. Training has stalled.
There is no one here, yes? Okay. Yep, clear the heat. Let's upgrade this to 3 and see what happens.
Training resumed.
Oh, goodness. This is reducing heat. This is increasing heat because freaking Blue Saint's there. But there is, what I'm noticing is there's one agent per zone, and then there's one super agent that is global. The agent steal initiative. Oh, who's this? Symmetry. Super Rogue? Skilling. Oh, God.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
I have to deal with rogues now that want to steal my wealth.
Has stalled.
Great. Please let the rogues not be something that is global.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss. Training has stalled.
I think they need to tune the whole training is stalled bit. Because every time a minion has to go refill a core stat, like smarts, food, sleep, morale, and they walk away from training or can't go to training because they're refilling that core value, it's something that absolutely stalls training, and the game lets you know, oh, there's a problem with your training room. Oh, there's a problem with your training room. Oh, there's a problem with your training room. It's so absolutely unnecessary and annoying. It really needs to be tuned. Alright. And right when I go to upgrade this, he moves on from there. Fine. We'll go ahead and launch a scheme. Get this to chill out. So now there are... This is a level 3, which has a maximum heat of 150, but it provides income of 40 every 5 seconds. Which these base ones that are 2 provide 30 every 5 seconds. But
Training resumed.
Interesting. I only get the super agents coming at me if I do a mission in that area and they catch wind of it. And I can slow down heat build passively rather than actively by doing certain researches. So, could I effectively cover the globe with networks? Have it so the heat builds so significantly slow that it eventually just is like the super agents will show up there, they'll build heat there, but the node is so high level that they'll eventually get bored and move on, and then I can just go ahead and do a heat recovery mission there. And then just go ahead and leave don't do missions in an area unless I have to. Rather than, because the passive income is nice. I don't have to do any missions there if I'm earning enough passive income to keep everything afloat. And if I'm working off the passive income of my hotel, which is rather nice with how well I've got tuned, the slot machines make a lot of money. Yeah, I think that'll be it. That's what we're going to do. Alright. Time to go and continue to work on the generators. Let's see here. Sell you. Sell you and sell you. Actually, and then I'm going to see how well we can push this back as well. Yeah, we can push this back here. We don't need to dig this out if that's the case.
We're running low on power. Build more generators.
Yep, that I calculated perfectly. That'll drop us to exactly 1 power. But once the generators get replaced with the better generators, I'll be at a significant surplus again. Best generators in the game. Glad to have them researched finally. At least I assume that they're the best generators in the game. Could be wrong. See? Ooh, fabricating items. Greatly increases your layer's minion capacity. Your minions need a place to store their jumpsuits and autograph posters for you, after all. Compact lockers. Luxury beds. Ooh. I think that we're going to go ahead and give the locker room where my minions rest and sleep an overhaul.
Training resumed.
Once I get everything researched.
Training resumed. Training resumed.
Ooh. That does get spending on intel after a while. But here we go. We cleared all the heat on a tier 3 node. You could just buy some biologists. But I want to see what money missions they pop up. 700,000. Yeah, let's do that.
That's bait.
Okay.
Research has been paused.
There we go.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
I don't need this anymore. I'm gonna get all of these to the max. And then whenever the luchador shows up at a place, if I'm running a mission there, I'll just cancel it. If I'm not running a mission there, I won't start one. And you live off the passive income of these networks. Since I can easily do that. Because they're designed to build heat slowly and they have such a high heat capacity. There we go. That made me tougher. Now, we're going to go ahead and upgrade to have the highest upgrade criminal networks. We're going to control South America with an iron fist. And once I've got South America completely controlled, well fed, improve morale and combat damage, sweet. Ooh. Deception, muscle. Oh, so this can go all minions. This goes specific minions. Ah, okay, so this has a well-fed buff. Alright. So these are actually just better, period. Alright. And what's this? Restores smarts and vitality. This is brain preferred by science minions. Okay. So we're selling all of the basic food stalls. Since this is deception, and this is... Okay. Muscle. Alright. I'm gonna build this out a little bit. See what we can pull off here. Oh, these don't need people manning them because they're... The sushi bar is auto man. Oh, I love that. There we go. So we're going to go ahead and do that.
Research has resumed.
That should significantly improve our quality of noms for our people. So smarts and vitality boost. Smarts and vitality. My dish of the day. Coffee machine. Snack machine. Drinks machine. Food disposal. Condiments. Alright, yeah, well, let's go ahead and, you know, hey, you know, I'm running a nice establishment here. We'll keep it clean. You know, regularly having, you know, a condiments and disposal thing every so often. I mean, we're evil geniuses, but we're not monsters, right? Move this over one. We'll move that back one. I'm not putting a bunch of vending machines that give food or drink when I have stations that do that already. I like that these are automated. The sushi bars.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss. Training has stalled. Research has been paused.
But yeah, allowing them to get condiments to flavor their food however they want, and giving them a place where they feel that we're being environmentally friendly by composting. I mean incinerating. I mean composting food waste. Yeah. Oh, I love this. Wearing a gas mask, but you can still see their hair. The sushi bar has less seats at it, though. It's automated, but it has less seats.
What's wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss? Training resumed.
Alright, let's see. If I set these to muscle only, and I set these to deception only, and I set these to science, but leave those two to whatever. Now they'll go ahead and get buffs based on their class. And then there'll be overflow.
Training resumed.
So now we'll be walking away with well-fed buffs. Okay. They weren't getting it previously. Take a look at the world stage here. Leave the heat here.
Succeeded.
Then wait for a good long. Ooh, I need more intel. Eee, that's the downside of that intel gathering. Okay.
I'm thinking another experiment requires my attention.
Here we go. We're gonna go ahead and go here and
I'm not
boost
the
research.
I'm the boss.
Alright.
Training resumed.
This is gonna let this, by not doing anything major right now, is letting us get our numbers back up. Which I do appreciate. Because, you know, having a significant amount of well-trained staff means that we can go ahead and get stuff done. What am I researching right now specifically? Oh yes, increased. Yeah.
Training resumed.
This is really working for those buffs. I mean, even the people that are still sciencey that don't have to go here, but are required to eat here, that gives it kind of, I guess, an illusion of choice. Yep, there's a nice well-fed buff there. Alright. So I think definitely. I think everyone finally calmed down. Everybody's been blurped out.
Yeah, because you have to ruin it.
What was that?
You have to ruin it.
How did I ruin it? How did I ruin it, Dagger? Tell me. Please elaborate. Bobcat's still here. We are much lower in the pocketbook. Alright. Tier 3 does require spin doctors. But I should have plenty of those now. Oh. HNX, Atomic Olga, Symmetry. There we go. I'm gonna make this room bigger. This corridor here, the initial corridor, to increase the chance of catching people in here and being able to turn them back before they get into maybe I should consider some non-lethal traps in here. What would be a good non-lethal trap to keep agents busy? Ooh, I could go ahead and put advanced guard posts in here. The advanced ones can be manned even when it's not an emergency. So put them right inside the door. So if someone shows up, opens this door, there's a higher likelihood that it'll be immediately turned away. I think that's smart. Okay. And let's go ahead and sell 2 of these. Put one of those in. Indians will station themselves here, even outside of high alert. Alright. There we go. Yeah, that's gonna... that should turn some nosy investigators away. That is, of course, if they make it through my maze of slot machines. Okay. Once the research is done...
What next?
Oh, you exhausted yourself, huh?
Rest is always part of my genius.
Huh? What are you doing? You just wandering about? Okay. Alright. They seem to chill out. Then again, I did go ahead and basically vacate the world. And I'm focusing on just one area now. And I'm not going insane on the heat levels because, well, I quite literally upgraded just these. And go to research menu, lair. Get the better sleeping arrangement set up. World stage.
Research has begun.
Anything that's not running a mission. Upgrade. This requires 2 different minion types that I don't have. Ooh. I can't upgrade that to quality 4. I can only get up to quality 3. Okay. Good to know. And do I have any missions to go ahead and give me new minion types? No. So that means that that is definitely something that alright. Let's go and make that level 1. I don't think we need to have slow opening doors anymore. I think this does a sufficient enough job of repelling people.
Criminal network has been upgraded.
Alright.
Research has been paused.
Oh! It's samples that need it, huh?
I am the brain. Let's proceed.
Okay.
Research has resumed.
Get Zelenka down here and have her boost the priority of these.
Because I said so.
Improve your broadcast strength by bouncing radio signals off of pigeons. First ham radios. And then, you know, satellites. Now bouncing satellite signals off of pigeons. What's this? Oh, disguise your broadcast as white noise between the channels for free. Oh, that's evil. The white noise between radio signals is actually coded messages. That'll get some conspiracy theorists going. Let's go start on... Ooh. Widen this out a bit since I can... dig this much. Why? Why? Why you scream at me? I did not do anything to deserve to be screamed at. You don't think so. I'll do that for now. Did I, Dagger? Is that what you're saying? I did something worth being screamed at?
Yep.
What's that, Dagger? Cuz you haven't catgirled Melt yet. I am not a catgirl. I'm sorry. I'm not going to do that.
Yes, you are.
No, I am not.
Yes.
Watch this. Why, hello!
What are you doing, Step Bro?
Immediately stopped and escorted out. We'll see what it takes to make the luxury beds. For the minions. I'm assuming that the luxury beds are going to take up a whole lot more space. Speaking of...
What to do?
Oh! Because I'm near an aircon that slows morale drain, and I'm using an ability that charges morale to go ahead and do its effect. Because I'm near the aircon, I can do the ability for a significantly longer time. Air conditioning, keeping my evil mastermind a little bit more chill than usual. That's a nice exploit. Well, I mean, it's not really an exploit. It's how the game's designed. Creating decor items that I'll give a passive buff to your character that allows their abilities to last much longer. And of course, the Sands of Time effect, some say time flows in one direction, sure and swift. It does not until you flip. It does until you flip this baby over. So I'm assuming what the Sands of Time does is slow down durability loss on surrounding things that it's affected. Could be wrong, but that's my guess. And then, of course, you know, the Hubbard Ice Shard with the Yeti in it keeps things in the area from catching fire. So... I'm questioning whether or not I should go ahead and open up another region just to go ahead and get it. But I am so desperately low on workers. Like, all the time. I think it's because I'm training so much up. Yeah, I have a single worker. Ugh. Okay. Base guards, we're going to cut you down to 10. Base fellas were to cut you down to 10. And scientists will cut you down to 10. Technicians were to cut you down to 10. Ugh. I've overtrained. Which is keeping me from being able to go ahead and do specialists. Well, let's go ahead and take a look here. Okay. I think I'm going to go ahead and try to see how many times you have to do the mission to recruit him. Oh, there we go.
I'm thinking.
Yeah. Second this is done, I'm going to take her back to her lair and let her recharge. I think she'll go down to about 10 morale before she stops, but I think the discovery will be done before then. Wow.
Scientists have discovered something.
Ooh. Come on.
Yeah, I must consider my next move.
Okay. Luxury beds. Partially restores minions' morale and vitality. These beds guarantee a good night's sleep, cutting a minion's downtime considerably. Oh, they don't have to be mounted on the wall either. But they take up more space because these beds stack too high, so there's 2 minions per, whereas these don't. Alright guys, we're renovating the sleeping quarters. So honestly, I don't know how anybody could sleep with the amount of zapping going on around. There we go. One, me dressing up as a cat maid isn't going to happen. Two, I don't even own anything that would remotely look like an outfit appropriate for that. So, I mean, you can say it all you want, plan in the live chat, but it's just, there's no way it can happen or will happen. I'm sorry, that's just the truth. Now. Since we can't do anything here because of the door anyways, move these here. Have this be the locker area. Alright. Here we go. If I go there, yeah, that's what I thought. But if I go here, I can do this.
Build more rockers if you want more minions. Not enough rockers to support your current minion count.
There we go. There we go.
A scheme has succeeded.
So that was a remove heat scheme that just succeeded. So let's see what pops up in its place. Yes, since we're done doing any renovating for a while, we need to build our gold reserves back up. That'll work. Do we have anything going on here? Oh, she just popped up. We don't got anything going on here. We do have something going on here, though. Okay. Got nothing going on here. Got nothing going on here. But the fact that it's got 2 minion types that are locked behind something, I wonder... Ooh. There we go. That'll give us some cash. I wonder if the side story things are... Interesting. Okay. Something that I'm noticing. The more detailed portraits, he didn't always have that detailed portrait until I actually ran into him once. So I guess the detailed portraits. Okay. Alright. Research. I need 80,000 gold to be able to do that next one. And I think that because of the good night's sleep, my minions are actually, even though they take up so much more room because they're not 2 beds on one, minions get down, fall asleep, and wake back up more refreshed much faster on these beds. So it's better than actually having 2 beds because they go ahead and spend less than a fourth the time it seems actually sleeping. So it's significantly better this way. Plus, with the well-fed buffs that I'm getting them from the better eatery, this is really working out well. Do I have better items in the break room? No. Rose. Okay, sell you. This door has lasers. What more can you want? Effective against rogues, but saboteurs can easily break it. Well, the only place that I need to worry about rogues is the vault. So the only place I need a laser door, I suppose, would be the vault door. Alright. Sell this. One easier. Confirm. There we go. No one really ever goes in and out of the wall anyways. It's not like Evil Genius 1 where minions had to hand carry the gold from the chopper to here. It just...
Optional objective available.
I'm wondering. First, let's go ahead and take the break room up a notch since we can. See. Can't get it that way. Can't do it this way. One more. There we go.
Optional objective complete.
No, optional objective complete. No, trained biologist. Construct a data bank. Nah, we can remove that one. Train a martial artist. We might end up doing that. Construct lockers in the barracks. 4 more. Well, I suppose we could do that, or we could wait until... Oh, I haven't started it yet. I just spent a bunch of money. Okay. Barracks, items, lockers. Two, 3. One, 2, 3. 4, 5. Wait, how many do I need? There we go. That'll be enough to go and get it.
I'll see you later, Mel.
Alright, good night, bud. Thanks for coming back. I hope to go and be able to game with you again soon.
Yeah.
Okay. And...
Optional objective complete.
150 minions. Ooh. Okay. Surely have enough to start going out and upgrading these again. Okay. Yep. So I'm gonna go ahead and...
New optional objective available.
Finish scouting at any region. Yeah, that'll happen. Alright. Surprised that there isn't a better holding cell. Considering how much I see agents...
A network has been established. A new criminal network has been established. A new criminal network has been established.
There we go.
A new criminal network has been established.
South America and Africa are now both fully under the sway of my criminal network.
A network has been established. A criminal network has been upgraded.
Okay, and now we're gonna not have enough broadcast strength. So Don't have enough gold, but we will soon. But I think I'll go ahead and upgrade broadcast strength. First, because that's going to go ahead and provide me... Yeah, there we go. What's this? Oh, Adderworks! Thank you so much for the bits! 100 more bits being dropped into that bit pile. And now it's going to have little graves in it. Thank you so much, Adderworks. That bottom corner of my screen is looking pretty crowded with all those bits sitting there.
A criminal network has been upgraded.
Okay. Let's go ahead and check my research room out. Alright.
Need anything? Nothing is certain but my success.
A criminal network.
Now, I'm going to go ahead and come over here. And let's see. Science decor. No. We'll move it. Can't move it there. We can put one there. And we can put a drinking faucet there. Yeah. And that won't interfere with either, but there are two different sources that give a morale boost. So, when those get built by my minions...
If logic dictates.
A criminal network has been upgraded.
That'll slow Zelenka's...
Research has been paused.
morale drain.
Let's get scientific.
Boom. There we go. And then my plans take priority.
Not hard.
Drink aircon and water fountain.
Need anything specific?
Nice and slow morale drain, so she can stay there for that entire period. What did I grab to research? Yeah, the boosted signal, so I can go ahead and upgrade these to tier 3. And of course, once I upgrade these all to tier 3, then I think we'll move on to North America. I'm passively generating some heat in these because they're providing me passive income. But the goal is...
Scheme has succeeded.
Ooh. And then I'm just going to pay to go ahead and get the heat killed in there. And if a new mission that generates me money pops up, a good one, there we go. And there's no agent about, I'm going to send men out and we're going to go and get that done. If they want to lock down zones, I'm not going to fight against agents anymore. I'm not going to have them, that direct opposition happening, because it just, when I go head to head with a super agent, it's just a lot of fighting and everything. I think as a evil genius, you have to be very smart about picking your fights, because if you're always going to toe-to-toe with a nemesis, or multiple nemesises, you're bound to go ahead and be in trouble. But since the super agents only go after you when you are completing a mission. As long as you make sure not to complete a mission while the super agent is in the territory, then you're fine. You can have missions going on, but canceling a mission before it completes, because there's an agent in the zone, is just a smart way to go about doing it. Okay. We have 63 power. Okay, so let's go and do construct. Here, items. These are each worth 20, so that will go ahead and take off 60. But we'll do the fusion generators. Each of these produce 40. So a place that I was producing 60 power, I am now producing 80 power.
Build more generators.
And then once these are done and up, I think I'll sell this boy and then go ahead and put in one here that I'm turning kind of sideways. We'll move the burners in there. Because I think I can probably squeeze some more generators in here. And we're actually going to sell this door and put a saboteur resistant door in, because rogues won't come in here. But saboteurs, on the other hand,
Power restored.
definitely will. There we go. So sell this, and then chisel that out. No, that takes all the room, but if I turn it this way, we maintain that little walking aisle that we need. We do that. There. And there we go. Now, there we go. Wait, hold on. If I take this out here, sure I can't? Oh no, not quite. I can't get a small one in here. We'll just put it there. There we go. All right. Now that's how you do it. That is how you take advantage of a blurb system, especially when they are free. God dang it.
Thank you for using the blurps. God bless. Clear the heat on this one.
Has succeeded.
Now we can do this story-based mission here. I'm toying with the idea of taking all my training rooms that are having so many problems and are spread out all over the place and making one Mondo training room here. I think that might be a smart thing to do, because then I can go and figure out what's going on with my training rooms that is just being such an ongoing problem.
A scheme has succeeded.
Yeah, there's too much heat in this network for me to go and try this now, but I can go ahead and throw a couple spin doctors in here. Get the heat down a bit. Okay. Now, you're going to start taking these buildings and we're going to move them up here. Okay. I think this cuts that off? Yeah. But if I go and do this, it doesn't cut it off anymore. It's got the walking path matching it. Alright. Now, let's go down here. The dojo seems to be being used, so I'm not going to worry about that now. I am going to take this room and just edit it out. And then let's go ahead and the other one was over here, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. There we go. Alright. It's all about trying to get the most in, utilizing as little extra space as possible. Hmm.
Oh, ball sacks.
Okay, well, apparently something's going south in Dagger's life.
No, sorry. I was taking a shit. A really massive
Okay.
shit. Splishy, splashy, splashy.
Well, I don't think we want to know there, Dagger, but thanks for sharing.
Well, I'm bored. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Do something that
Somebody had to
doesn't make
ruin
you
it.
bored.
I mean, if I do, you're gonna get pissed. Now everybody will be pissed.
Hey, if it doesn't hurt anybody, I honestly don't care.
You sure?
As long as it's not going to irritate people. I mean, you know, if no harm is being done, then it's no big deal. There we go. Making me go deaf from over blurping, though, is harm. Just keep that in mind.
I mean, that's what I'm saying, though.
Yeah, you can do things to entertain yourself without going ahead and making me deaf.
I'm gonna do that, though. It's April 1st, dude. There's only one time, dude. Maybe one time.
Mm-hmm.
It's not gonna be like an everyday thing. It's a one-time thing.
Mm-hmm. I love how you're explaining that to yourself.
I mean, I guess you want to do it next year, too.
Mm-hmm. Well, we'll see. We'll see. There we go. Okay. That relocates all of that training right there. Confirm.
Training has stalled.
Sideways, my arm hurt. Bitch. Getting the vaccine shot's a pain in the ass.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training.
I don't know, this gonna hurt that bad, but I don't feel drowsy or feel like, you know, what they say was gonna make you feel sleepy and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel that. Weak sauce.
Hmm.
Training resumed.
Alright. I'm seeing a lot of brain drain going on over here, so I think maybe I need to go ahead and do something about that too.
Let's go to the hunting dimension. Fuck this shit. I need some ender pearls. 3 buckets. I need some arrows. Do I have any arrows? Oh, that's so annoying.
Oh. That over one. There we go.
But very clever too.
So that'll take a sizable amount of money, but it'll help with the brain drain problem I'm having.
A new tier of research has been unlocked.
There we go. That only boasted it that much? Really? Research. Locked. Locked. What's this? Generates both intel and broadcast streaks. Also proves the Earth is round. Holographic globe. Interesting.
round.
That would take all of my money. This is locked though. I think we'll go with this, the compact.
Research has begun.
There we go. Alright, I think I need to go ahead and use the restaurant. And also let my money build up and let things get researched. But I think that, let's see here.
I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Recharge.
You need to go back to your lair and recharge. Alright, I'm gonna go a break. I'll be right back in a little bit. I'm just gonna let the game run. Nothing bad could happen, right?
A criminal network has been upgraded. Research has been paused.
Oh boy. I feel much better. I honestly think I could probably cut down the amount of beds I have significantly, because they end up being empty majority of the time. I think I'm gonna go ahead and sleep. Sell. So
Build more
that,
workers if you want more minions.
there we go. Okay. I think I'll expand this up here so I can get the martial artist training in here. There we go. And then go down here. Move. Put that one there. Move. Yeah, put it there. Can't put it there. Can't fit it here. And then we can go ahead and just not worry about that. Or that. You know, if that's the case, we could go ahead and put it like that. And then not worry about that as well. There we go.
Training has stalled.
Oh. I probably should have also went ahead and
Research has been paused.
confirm. Do that as well. I don't remember putting these potted plants down here. They just showed up. That's suspicious. I never put these down. They did just show up. Weird. They don't cost me anything to sell them. So I'm wondering, because I've dealt with super agents that were super stealthy. Imagine if they put potted plants down in places because it was a good way to go and plant bugs. He's been getting saturated yet?
One big happy family.
Okay, Dagger. Only one? You're not layering that?
Huh?
Yeah, I was expecting if you did that, that it would go ahead and be layered. But God. Alright. Alright. I think it's time to go ahead. Ooh, optional missions.
Optional objectives available.
There we go. Execute a hitman. Execute
And
a
it will only hurt for a moment.
What do I get rid of these? Complete any scheme. Finishing scouting selects areas. Death mode. Atomic daughter. Atomic Olga. This. Thy fearful symmetry. Alright. If you hunt him, he will come. Start sight.
Yes, boss. Did you or anyone else schedule a plant placement here?
No, boss. This one placed itself there, muttering something about how the prey will prey today.
Well, that's not suspicious at all. I will investigate this completely normal plant with violence.
Sir Daniel,
You're not my supervisor!
At your service.
He was hiding in the potted plants. I now know why.
Your minions are in combat.
That I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But yeah.
Well, that wasn't exactly Queensberry rules there, now was it?
Where are you going to show up next? Oh, no. I need to find his weakness on the world stage. Where do I have to look? There it is. Alright. Second this agent pisses off, I'll be able to grab this real quick. Gone, shoot! Skedaddle! There's a number of different missions I could do in here. Well, while she's doing that, let's go ahead and see what we got going on here. Stealing money, stealing money. Cancel this. We've already got the heat all the way down. There we go.
And I don't like to see people hurting one another, but that's not what the game is.
Yeah, you are right, Mr. Rogers. Definitely not what the game is.
New optional objective available.
Collect some money there. I think I'm gonna have to
Search has been paused.
work on my let's see here. That was good. I don't remember doing that heartbeat one. I wonder if that was Bobcat that did that. That caught me off guard. That actually caught me off guard. Well played, Outerworks.
What the fuck are my chips?
Because I said so.
Research has resumed.
Good. She's gone. Launch game. They'll increase the heat by 15 in this region. That's fine. And then I could follow it up and I could actually do this one too. You could mute your mic before massaging a chip bag, you know that, right?
No.
Oh, Phasmophobia sound clips. Oh, that does give me the heebie-jeebies just a bit. Oh, did we complete something over here? We did.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Side story begun.
It's time to duel!
Feels like we're finally having fun with these instead of just absolutely deafening me with them.
Oh, we're gonna do that soon, though.
No, please.
Yes.
Please behave.
No.
Yes.
We're bored for the last 1 hour because someone was yelling at us.
Hey. Alright. And his weakness.
Team has succeeded.
Construct. You now know, and knowing is half the battle. The other half is actually being able to exploit that weakness. Here's what you need to make him squirm and prepare for battle. Wait, construct killer bees? There's a trap that he's weak to? Apparently he is allergic to bees. The manliest manly hunter that will hunt supervillains is allergic to bees.
Help!
Jesus! Dagger, come on now. At least it was a short one that you spammed.
Can't sleep with those glasses. Where are its glasses?
Oh, I think I see a problem.
I don't think no one's gonna get that reference. So you said that guy got stung by bees.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Another reference. I don't think no one's gonna get it though.
We have a problem. My higher minion density means that food is not getting eaten as fast. Can't squeeze in there. You can't put one right there. I think that will help.
Oh my God!
That's how we'll deal with it.
Okay then. That just happened.
Me and the boys at 2 a.m. looking for beans!
The other beans won.
A scheme has
Yes, I may have gotten all the beans memes.
Man, I love the internet.
your goals
Yeah.
are almost full.
Dagger. Everybody's having fun with it, and you're just trying to deafen folks. Be nice.
Yep.
Yep, what?
What's nice?
Run.
There we go. Now we can go ahead and have these go back to deception only. And these go back to muscle only. And these stay science only. And then all of these are just all minions.
Your vaults are full.
Yes, I know my vaults are full.
Your scientists have made a breakthrough.
Okay, we now have compact lockers. Lockers. So these increase the layer's capacity for minions by 3. This increases... Oh! I see why they increase it by 20. Jesus. Compact lockers, but they take up a big amount of room.
Hey, Meowth.
Yes, Dagger?
What's a lost city?
A lost city?
Lost cities.
In what?
Minecraft. Modern Minecraft.
I don't know. Don't think I've ever encountered any lost cities in modded Minecraft. Could be a number of things.
It's like a dimension or something.
Okay, animal, calm down. Let's see. Okay, so if each one of these is 20, well then, I think I could actually sell all of my lockers, because this is going to be a significant amount of... I mean, these are expensive, don't get me wrong. Yeah, I will be buying more of those later, but I think it's smart for me to go ahead and figure out the best placement I can for these without having to worry about the other lockers being in the way. Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna have to be careful though. This is gonna significantly improve my minion density.
Research has begun. Not enough rockets to support your current minion count.
Oh, I know. Don't worry. Someone have fixed that wall? Yeah, Jesus. Alright. Sell that.
New optional objective available.
There we go. Sleeping quarters. My minion capacity is now 300.
A scheme has succeeded.
Yeah. I'm gonna run into problems with too many minions. I may have to pare down my lockers. I think I'm going to have to actually pare down these buildings here too. I mean, it's important that I improve minions' intelligence, but it's also important that I maintain their brain power as well. Wait, hold on. There we go. Can I go and get more in? Oh, come on. Yeah, I can't get more in doing this. Much more. Wait, hold on. Oh, let's not do that. We're good. So this is going to allow me to go ahead and get much more of these chairs down to go ahead and get a much more dense facility in place here. $20. Guard base, 20. Deception valet base, 20. Technicians, 20. Scientists, 20. Biologists will go with 16. Spin doctors, 16. Socialites, 16. Mercenaries, 16. Martial artists, 16. And Hitman, 16. Alright. So, there we go.
Apparently the new episode of Grey's Anatomy doesn't start till fuck in the morning.
Okay.
Stupid.
Yes. Let's proceed.
Optional objective complete.
I cannot think around these fools.
Optional objectives. How many do we have sitting on? Fire Void with Strength 1.
New optional objective available.
I think I need to go ahead and redesign my armory and take advantage of the increased amount of room that I can now. Alright. Move you out of there. Move you into there. Move that in there. There we go. That's going to give us a whole lot more waiting area for guards. And this would be important because I'm going to have a whole lot more guards when this is said and done. Because we've upped our minion limit out the frickin' wazoo.
Optional objective complete.
brains of the operation. Another experiment requires my attention.
Potted plants have appeared in my freaking base again.
That's what she said.
Bossy. I'm the boss.
I wonder if I could use potted plant placement.
New optional objective available.
To predict where he's gonna be. Did I just see that reproduce itself? Okay. Okay, definitely got rid of all the potted plants in here.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
I don't see anything wrong with it. Everything's working as designed. Apparently this is how you study to be a biologist.
New optional objective available. Training restored. Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
Okay.
What next?
A scheme has succeeded.
Oh yes.
A scheme has succeeded.
There we go. Sell this.
New optional objective available.
Fire Void at Patriot Region. Fire Void at Strength 1. Okay.
What to do?
Your research has been completed.
There we go. These advanced guard tables might be nice. Let's see here. Go ahead and get the advanced folding techniques though.
Research has begun.
Need anything specific?
Oh. It requires fuel, which is the data that we have in the world. Ah! I was wondering what the data was for. I was finding it stretched about, but apparently that wasn't. That's what it was for.
Rest is always part of
Okay.
my genius.
Now, I know we like the sharks and the magnets and everything, but I want to go ahead and get this wonderful dude absolutely lit up with bees. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and put these bee traps in this hallway here. Actually, you know what? Cancel. It's a giant fan. How far do you blow?
Hold on, what'd
So
you say?
yeah. Okay. So if we put the giant fan here, it'll push people back into the bee traps. So 3 bees, then giant fan. Alright. If we go ahead on this side, B and B, and then we can put a giant fan here too. There we go. Confirm.
Task complete.
Alright, capture Sir Daniel in the lair. Okay. And then I'm going to go ahead and go with hallway, decor.
Optional objective complete.
Ready or not, here I come.
Wait, he's already coming?
That's hot.
Oh, here he is.
Do you see that intruder? Capture them.
Alright.
아니야.
Your minions are in combat.
It's deadly. Focus.
Your henchman is in combat. A henchman is in danger. Training has stalled. Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
This says something about my amount of minions right now.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
Oh, we got him.
Research has been paused.
Tranquility. So boring.
More scientists have made a breakthrough. A minion is deserting. A trap has been triggered.
I need this minion out of the picture. I'm intrigued to see the results.
A minion is deserting. Training has stalled.
If logic dictates.
A group of minions have deserted.
Yes.
A minion is deserting. A minion is deserting.
Oh, they're stealing gold on the way out?
A minion is deserting.
No.
Resumed.
Nothing is certain but my success.
You don't try to steal from me and then get away. I'm sorry. Oh, and time to interrogate. I think we'll wait for his resolve to break, though.
Something is
He has a really strong resolve.
I've calculated your odds of winning. They're not great.
You are under attack. Protect yourself.
Saw that coming! I am the brains of the operation.
A minion is deserting.
I can anticipate their every move. Science.
A group of minions have deserted. A minion is is up.
I can anticipate their every move.
Morale hit a really low point from everybody that died from that.
Has stalled.
Let's see here. Alright. Sir Daniel.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss. Training has stalled.
And it's time. Oh, Jubei's gonna handle it himself, too.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
It's been a smashing hunt. Oh, my admiration for you, as my prey has grown by leaps and bounds.
I'll admit you've impressed me as well. You know your way around a fight.
Not a fight, a hunt. Oh, but this hunt is coming to a close. The coup de grace is near. But for who?
There are only two ways this ends. I could use your talents, or I can bury them.
Then the tables have turned, and I have become the prey.
It seems that way. Does that make you the most dangerous game?
Ooh, the reference.
Let's find out, shall we? Send your best, all of them. You'll need them. I appear to have got myself on a particularly sticky wicket.
You're both back to the corner. It's the final confrontation between you and Sir Daniel. Finish him off. Show him who's boss. Oh my god. I thought I had this done. Seems to be the case. Always. Kill or capture the crime lord.
Training resumed.
I want to capture him. His ability to teleport around is a lot like Jubei. Where is he? There he is!
I want that intruder captured. Hunt them down.
Okay, he's coming up.
What do you ask of Jubei? Fear recapture. Release.
A henchman is in danger.
He is really good at taking...
Contemplate violence.
He's really good. But, here we go. Potential henchman.
Training has stalled. A henchman has recovered.
Wait. Is it possible that I could turn a super agent into a henchman? That might be interesting too.
An intruder has been captured.
It looks like Mahjong remains the most dangerous game after all. But I think you'll prove useful.
Yes, and it would appear I am now to face my own cage.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. You can't be let back into the wild, but you may prove useful yet.
Alright. Temporary partnership. This crime lord is free to work with you, but not for you. So, Okay. I guess he's a special. Minion? Okay.
New optional objective available.
He'll work with me, but not for me. So he won't become a henchman. Huh. Alright. Alright. Let's try a science.
Boss, we have an unusual window of opportunity.
What is it?
Our scouts report unusual chipsets being fabricated at a remote facility. Estimates suggest advanced robotics.
Perfect. Why lead people sent as myself when a robot can do it 38% more efficiently? Send a team to get it.
At once, boss.
Ooh.
A scheme has succeeded. Training resumed.
Why, hello there. Switching missions. Hey, those are my chips. Microchips make the world go round, so it's always big news when new radical designs hit the market. Or doesn't, because someone keeps them secret. Find those chips for your own designs. I think we will. Let's go ahead and use some spin doctors to kill the heat here. Drop some spin doctors here as well. Frick, you're giving me flashbacks over here. Fix the martial arts mat? What's wrong with the martial arts mat? The martial arts mats work fine. You should move the martial arts mat to a better position. They're in the perfect position. They need one side open to a walkway. So they're good.
Hi. We haven't been introduced. My name is Naomi Sorayama. Nice to meet you. You rub me. Let's talk.
I'm not compensating you.
Of course not. You're human. All we do is disappoint each other. But I'm warning you. Leave this alone.
No matter. We'll proceed with the operations and track down that transmission.
Ooh. Put them together to remove that emptiness. Okay. So let me go ahead and show you exactly what you're suggesting. Training room. They still need access. So if I were to go and cut this out like this, take this and move this down here, and take this and move this down here, they would still need some way to walk to this. So that would cut off access to here, but also there's no clean path to get to this location without having to adjust everything else. So it's disadvantageous of me to move them to be just like you want them to be. If I were to, say, put the ends of them together. Okay, so you're saying take this here, move this here, and put this here. And then basically just go ahead and take this down there. Like that. It's still going to create the same amount of space, it's just moving the location. That doesn't make them work any... Sure, less dead room is what you're saying. Sure. Why not? It doesn't make them work any better, but I was keeping the room free because I expect that I'm going to be training more minions soon. Or more types of minions, because apparently there are two I don't know yet. But okay, sure, we'll move it. There you go. Alright. We need to raid more robot facilities. This will create 40 heat. I'm at 68. Ooh. Wait. Yeah, no, we can do this. Everybody's watching this.
Training has stalled.
I'm not researching anything right now. That's a mistake. Advanced guard table? Yeah, advanced guard table. What are you doing here? Go help with research.
Requires my attention.
I wonder. Move you here. And then we put a drink fountain here. Yeah.
What next? This is crucial to my success.
I guess we could go ahead and start converting this. So say,
Got no gold left, boss.
running out of gold. No, that's no good. Oh. I can't do this one because the Patriot's sitting right.
Scheme has succeeded.
The Patriot shut down this one.
New optional objective available.
Martial artists, mercenaries, and hitmen. And your average day muscly guard. Second, this is off cooldown, and the Patriot has moved to a new location. We'll be good to hit this place, unless there's another location on the map. I think that's only those three. Whoa, 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 cancel. It's like, this looks like a great place to go ahead and hit up for some bonus cash. And hell, it wasn't. Oh, come on. Jump scares. You guys are gonna ruin any horror game for me. Like, I'm gonna be so used to, like, all these jump scares and stuff. An actual horror game worth anything is just gonna go ahead and go, eh. 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 We'll go ahead and go there, grab that. These will systematically start shutting down from which sheet because I'm just ignoring them. What's this? This just unlocked from...
Minions are in combat.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where?
Something is wrong with either the minions.
Oh my god!
Training has stalled.
Wow.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
Okay, so the morale room being this close is definitely beneficial. But these are good quality investigators. The resolve is near max.
Has been subdued and captured. An agent has been captured. The heat at a criminal network has attracted the forces of justice.
Oh. That's why. That's why I'm getting high caliber Yeah. The amount of heat I generated in Africa by just not caring. There we go. And letting these lock down means... Oh shit. I didn't see you there.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
Dude. Okay. This will take 120 heat. This is 30. That's not going to work for me. Let's cool that off. Cancel this one. Get the spin doctors back. Give me something that's got some cash to it, please. Okay. Good ways to reduce heat. Scientists that I don't need to recruit because I can train my own. And I suppose
An agent has escaped captivity.
he's what now? I don't think so. Jubei? Deal with it.
This one may be spared. For time.
Ooh. Advanced security station.
Research has begun.
We'll begin that. And your resolve is broken, so let's go ahead and... I'm low on intel. We can interrogate you.
An agent. Training has stalled.
Agent Steele is here for you. I do hope your minions have had their morning tea.
Oh. Agent Steele.
Interrogation success.
Let's go ahead and
An agent has
brainwash.
given us their secrets.
Let's see. Agent Steele. Which way is Agent Steele going to come in? He normally comes in the back. He comes in
We
the...
brainwashed the prisoner into joining our cause.
Yep. Here he is. Agent Steele. He'll automatically get flagged as capture. Right when he pops through.
Eliminate all targets.
What do you
Jubei?
ask? Jubei. With deadly accuracy, I will punch.
What were you going to hope to accomplish there? We lost the battle the second Steele hit the field. He's already captured. We're about to throw him in a cell. Yeah, I don't know. Pretty sure. That there's no problem.
An intruder has been captured.
Oh, shame. Oh, look. Now, see, I can't go ahead and mind control him. Because mind controlling a super agent isn't a thing I can do. But I can interrogate him. Now, of course, with such a high resolve, he can resist interrogation and break free. So we're just going to let him sit there and rot for a bit. Let his resolve get zeroed. And then we'll deal with it. Now, of course, with such a high resolve, he might find a way to escape his little bit of confinement. So I'm going to keep an eye on him. If he pops out, I'll have Jubei teleport over and smack him upside the head with his freaking staff. That probably at one point was a mop. Ah, here we go. But I've learned how to deal with Agent Steele much better. do not try to go ahead and have someone sweet talk him, because having someone sweet talk him is usually a recipe for disaster. Oh, Jubei. Jubei's the man. He always handles interrogations for me. Oh. Really?
Your henchman is in combat.
Yeah. You know what?
We've got a
Let's go ahead and do that again. Apparently we had another one of these wonderful agents pop out of the woodwork and try to help him.
The name of steel can survive anything.
The name. You brainwashing all these freaking agents to think they're freaking Agent Steel. Who's the real monster here, I wonder? Okay, you know what? You're not going to go anywhere unless I make you go somewhere.
A scheme has succeeded. Research has been paused.
I'm going to have to go and get the Patriot on me so I can go get this side mission done. So come on. Bring it, Agent X. Show up at the base.
I've got truth and justice locked and loaded.
Okay.
I'm listening.
Like the wind.
Your henchman is in combat.
We've tamed wilder frontiers than this. I'll be back.
Oh. Jubei?
Dusk of Jubei. Yeah, this one may be spared. More time.
A henchman is in danger.
No, Jubei's got this. See, I told you Jubei got this.
Complete.
Oh! And Sir Daniel showed up. He may not be a full-fledged henchman, but he'll at least show up to lay the smack down occasionally.
An agent has been
You
subdued and captured.
there. You, I'm not even gonna try to wait on you. You're either gonna work or you're not.
Your minions are in combat.
Where am I?
Speak your mind. Focus.
That's no good.
Minion is deserting.
Minion is deserting? Where?
A minion is deserting. Something is wrong.
What? I'm intrigued to see the results.
An agent has escaped captivity.
Yeah, stealing from me and then running? Yeah, that's not...
Training has stalled.
That's not gonna be what's gonna go on here. Sorry, no.
Howdy, Melt.
Hey, how's it going, bud?
It's going better than yesterday and the day before and the day before that.
Do you know that the blurps for free on my Twitch channel right now?
I'm sadly not in a trollish mood, but I shall check it out.
Okay.
I shall check the description.
Yee. I'm doing Evil Genius 2 right now, and yeah.
Okay. I just popped in here to say hello to the stream and to you, and then good night to the stream and to you.
Ah.
And I wish them a happy trolling if it's still April 1st for them.
Yep. Another 10 minutes or so, at least for me.
Yep.
I hope you feel better soon, bud. Take it easy.
Oh, I feel much better today. I drove out just to drive, and it was nice.
Yeah.
And I got Monster Hunter World because a friend finally paid me the $200 he owes me.
Okay.
So, good things today. Good things. Good night.
Good night, bud.
Tired.
Get some rest.
If logic dictates, I cannot
having minions trying to steal from me.
An agent has escaped captivity.
Jibei.
Anya? With deadly accuracy.
Mark the attack robot. Mark 1 attack robot?
This one may be spared for a time.
Training has stalled. We've brainwashed the prisoner into joining our cause. Brainwashing has converted a prisoner to our cause. A small fire has started in your rear.
Okay. Interesting. Trying to interrogate
All masters require a moment of peace.
An intruder has given us their secrets. Your minions are in combat. An intruder has been captured.
trying to interrogate these robots is challenging. I can't brainwash them.
Speak your mind.
We have captured an agent. An intruder has given us their secrets. A minion has caught fire.
Oh, did that not work the way you anticipated? What an unexpected turn.
You've set me up, haven't you? This was all part of some kind of diabolical plot. Not that I disapprove of diabolical, but you picked the wrong victim.
This is why humans are doomed. So slow to see the truth. A digital future is coming. You're not part of it.
The only thing that's doomed here is your expected outcome. You played your hand. Now I play mine.
A criminal network has too much heat and has locked down.
Interrogate a attack robot in the lair. I've been interrogating them. They just detonate when I do. I'll have to go and find more.
New optional objective available. Your minions are in combat.
Locate and grab that intruder is just a number. And once you find them, I have reports of an intruder in the lair. Kill them.
Yubei, are you all ready?
Release.
Your henchman is in combat. A henchman is in danger. Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
There we go.
An intruder has been captured.
A Mark 1 attack robot. Waiting for its resolve to hit 0. There we go. We're getting there. No, Chube is all up for this interrogation.
Let's take this thing apart and see what's in its programming.
Irrelevant. This unit will be shutting down imminently.
Oh, then you won't mind if I make it painful. Tear your limbs and upload elevator music into your database.
Wait, let's be reasonable about this. What if I told you your traps were being targeted next?
I'd thank you for that and go for the compromise. Someone upload the chicken dance on an endless loop.
The chicken dance on an endless loop. Destroy the robot factory on the world stage. Robot factory. Where's this robot factory? Nope. Nope. Here. 60 heat. Do we have room for that? Yeah, barely. Oh, do that. And then that. Yep. Clear the heat.
A scheme has succeeded.
Launch the scheme.
Scientists have discovered something.
So we went to advanced guard table, to advanced security table. Alright. Let's go ahead and take a look at how we can change this up. Armory items. So if I sell this and do it the advanced guard table, there we go. Sell. 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 Yeah, that's fine. We sell this. Upgrade with that. Sell that. Upgrade with this. Wait, hold on. Move. You this way. No. No, that's gonna be what we're gonna do. Ah. Now let's see. What are the differences between these? Station minions will respond to agent spot on security cameras. Alright. Okay. Oh, so these basically doubles the amount of cameras these can watch. So, one security desk could watch up to 3 cameras. The upgrade ones can watch up to 6. The reason why I have 2 security desks is for when minion needs to go up for muscle. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Let me go and check what our muscle loadout is.
So we got 16 and 16. So it's 32. So, yeah. We'll make sure that the ones that respond to cameras are always hitmen and martial artists by doing this. So that's the benefit. Leaving our standard guards and mercenaries free to do other work. Like the muscle-based minions will go ahead and... Yeah.
Training resumed. People like you are the reason we can't have progress. That facility was the future.
You couldn't have had much confidence in your success if you weren't there to oversee it.
Enjoy your exercise in meat puppet savagery. It's a temporary win, and it's put a target on your back.
You're a mechanical genius, but a lousy strategist. Stick to your mechanical dolls and stay out of my way.
Ooh. Ah, we're gonna have more attack robots come our way. Oh, the agents come in, immediately get flagged for distraction. And then, you know, I have people coming in just absolutely working over the resolve straight out of the gate. Oh! Don't bother capturing, just...
I want that intruder dead. Find them.
They're marked zeros.
Locate and kill that intruder for me.
Your minions are in combat.
What do you ask of Jube? Fear, rage, punch!
A henchman is in danger.
Focus!
Your minions are in combat. A minion has caught fire. All fires have been extinguished.
There we go. And minimal casualties. They never even made it into the base. I can dig it. Let's see here. All right.
Your minions are in combat.
I need that intruder located and taken care of. There's work to do. I want that intruder found and
Anya?
Jube's low health. This might total him.
Your henchman is in combat. henchman is in danger.
Release.
A minion has caught fire.
Don't you trust us?
I don't trust anyone. Why?
You decided to turn the surveillance cameras on us, instead of watching out for spies and intruders.
No, that wasn't me. So there's someone I should be trusting even less than you.
Oh, we'll get to work on disabling the suspect cameras, boss. The only person that can deny us our privacy is you.
The fires are almost under control. The fires are getting out of control. A minion has caught fire. A minion has caught fire.
Complete research cameras.
Research has begun.
I'm intrigued to see the results. Work smarter, not harder.
There we go. Nothing going on here. Going down here.
A trap has been triggered.
My traps seem to be being activated at random on my own minions. Within sight of the cameras.
A minion is deserting. A minion is deserting.
The goal is to go and get my minions to desert. Alright. You can't trigger my traps if I don't have any. I really don't rely on the traps for much. I do rely on my minions. So... boom. Confirm.
Training has started.
It's all fun and games until someone loses an eye. Thing is, but then it's a thing of beauty. That's even better than expected. Now your traps have turned on you. Analyze to find out why. Yeah.
A minion is deserting. A minion is deserting.
I already noticed the traps were turning on us.
Training resumed. A minion is deserting.
I'll lose a few minions, it's no big deal.
Speak your mind. I must rest my old bones.
Turn off layer power for 120 seconds. That's actually a little harder. Wait, maybe not. I need to go ahead and redo this anyway, so. That's 20. That'll get us close to it.
You're running low on power. Build
Yep.
more generators. Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
You know, we're doing the standard tech support thing.
Has stalled.
Oh, they stole gold, by the way. Yeah. I'll let them pass this time. We are flush with gold. 1 and 2. They felt that I betrayed them because the traps were gone awry. If they quit because they're lame ass is one thing, but if they're quit because the whole trap thing, then yeah, I could kind of sympathize a little bit. I should have been better about my cybersecurity.
Tranquility? So boring.
Okay.
Your
Attack.
minions are in combat.
Where? Oh.
Find that intruder and kill them. Science needs to be left alone. Find and kill that intruder. That intruder is just a number. And once you find them, that number's up. There's an intruder here. Kill them.
See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All masters require a moment of peace.
Your minions are in combat.
Another experiment requires my attention. Time to
Boom.
get back on track.
See, that's how you go ahead and use her ability.
Let's proceed. What's going on? Who bought out those cretins? Betrayal will always be met with a swift death.
Those weren't your minions. My sensors indicate no life signs and purely mechanical locomotion systems.
Then you're saying...
Some of your people aren't people. They're robots, and they acted on a signal.
Well, they still met with a swift death, so I'll count that as a win and work incentive to all the survivors.
Sapphires are getting out of control. Your vaults are full.
Yep, my vaults are full. Oh,
Find
crap.
that intruder and bring them in for question. I have reports of an intruder in the lair. Kill them. An intruder in the lair. Kill them.
Find and kill or capture the roboticist.
I want that intruder dead.
Those are all robots.
Your minions
Where
are
is
in
she?
combat.
Oh.
I want that intruder found.
Oh, Mark
Killed.
IIs.
Science needs to be left alone. Find and kill.
There
I want
we
that
go.
Intruder found and captured.
Alright. I see how it is. You sent Mark O's first to soften me up, and then have Mark Zero's to back things up. Got it.
Yes. Nothing is certain but my success.
Sapphires are almost under control.
Alright. Chibe, are you well rested?
As you wish.
I am brains overborn if logic dictates. I have lab rats. Good thing I'm the smart one around here.
Huh?
Like the wind and punch!
Your henchman is in combat.
Another experiment requires my attention. Let's snap. I'll make a statistic out of him.
The genius is under attack. Sound the alarm. A henchman is in danger.
Yeah, we took care of it.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
So this is the thing. Minions will be assigned to training, but when they get low on any of their key stats, they'll go recover that staff, but it doesn't break the needs of the training room. And that, because a minion isn't showing up for training, because they have to refill a core stat, the training room sends the complaint signal, and I have to hear it every time. That's something that they need to tune in the game, I think, a little bit. So we're going to capture the roboticists, and then I'm going to say, hey, I like your work. I kind of would like to go and see about these robots as being, you know, an addition to my facility. Can we work together here?
An intruder has been captured.
How could a fallible, petty human beat my purest technology? How? Why didn't you just end me?
Because I'm not an idiot. I wasn't sure about this robot stuff, but I have to admit their potential is impressive.
At least you understand that much. I didn't think you even had that in you.
I also understand your vision, as capable as it was, had limitations. Interested in overcoming them?
Does a robot kiss transmit 100 buffs? Of course I'd be interested. I'll get started in your lab.
Okay. Temporary partnership. This crime lord has agreed to work with you, but not for you. Alright, so that's 2 crime lords that we have encouraged to work with us, but not for us. Interesting. I'm starting to wonder if it is... Oh, what's this? When you cut me, do I not lubricate? Rewards, 1 henchman. I can go ahead and convince her to be a henchman of mine. Sweet. The roboticist mislaid some of her plans as component hard copies in several different factories. Retrieve them, however, means cutting through old robot guardians.
Dr. Soriyama, I have observed your acquisitions and must conclude you are continuing your earlier project.
Of course, Iris. You have the digital perfection to see the truth of my goals. You approve?
I see some interesting applications, but you need to get out of your own way to succeed.
Yes. Some of my old infrastructure is required, and actively interfering with my new progress. Can you help?
I believe promises of increased destructive power can sway command to allocate resources towards this.
Okay. Destroy factories on the world stage. We can do destroy factories on the world stage. Where are they? Ooh. Ooh. Yes. Can't do that one right now because he's sitting there. This one, though, we can do right now. And We'll have to send someone out for this one. But yeah. Well, we could go ahead and get him out of the way. But the fact that this side story was here, I'm not seeing one for the Huntsman, though.
Side story begun.
Oh, that's right. I went in and took out my own power supply here, so before we do anything else, let's get this fixed. So we're not so desperately close to a power limit.
Training resumed.
Also, I think we need to look at this and thoroughly expand our once we get this power sorted, so we know exactly how much power we have, I think it's time for us to redo our comms area.
A new criminal network has been established.
Yes. Oh, this is going to require upgrade to strength too. Yeah, we're going to have to. Alright. You know what?
Side story begun.
Let's see how big we can make this. And look at... Okay. Really? Don't worry about that little chunk there that I could supposedly cut out without getting to. Ugh. Actually, let's try to keep this mostly square. There we go.
The scheme has succeeded.
What's the output differential? Okay. There are 3 generators. There's the normal generator, the nuclear generator, and the fusion generator. The normal generator puts out 10 power, but occupies a let's see here. Occupies a 3 by what is that? A 3 by 6 space. Then there's the nuclear generator that does double that, and it offers a 4 by 5. So the shape changes a little bit, but it produces double the power. Usually, you end up going ahead and being able to exchange them pretty well. Is there a 4th option? No. No, I don't believe there's a 4th option. Layer. So, you start out with a normal generator, you upgrade into a nuclear generator, then a fusion generator, I haven't gotten a fourth option on the research tree, so unless it's a special unlock of some sort, possibly there might be a power source that is a loot item, because we found unique loot items in the game. And you can do cool things. Then what are the two other items? Okay, you start with the normal generator. You upgrade. Okay. You get the normal generator. You get the nuclear generator as one research item. You get the fusion generator as the second research item. I have them because I've already researched them. What other two other items do you mean? Oh, is there combat going on right now?
Training resumed.
Okay. There were 5 things in the generator item. Okay. This is the incinerator for disposing corpses. This is the capacitor. It does not produce power. It temporarily stores power should a generator get taken out by the forces of justice, so I don't lose power. Basically, it's a glorified battery. I don't bother building them because normally I build enough excess generators that if a generator goes down, I can just have enough power that it doesn't matter. Is that what you were talking about? Yeah, it takes up space. Yeah, pretty much. Useless. That's why you don't see me building any of them. It's complaining about this guy not training, but he is. And it's complaining about a scientist not training, but there's no scientist training right now.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
It's the announcements saying there's something wrong when there's nothing wrong. You're still here. Piss off.
Training resumed.
There, that's good. Hmm.
Side story begun.
Looks like that my medical facility needs to be improved. Yeah. That would be a yippers. Okay. Alright. Okay, so this does need space in order to have access to it. Oh wait, hold on. If we... Yeah. Hmm. I think that'll be the best I can do. Unless... Yeah. We'd end up losing generators if we did that. This is the best configuration I can go and work for this end. Now I move that up here. Can I squeeze one more somewhere in here? Yeah, no. There we go. And then we can go ahead and, just for the sake of having a few incinerators on hand, let me put a couple incinerators there. This is going to be expensive as all hell, but that's about as densely tight and packed as I can make.
A scheme has succeeded.
Yeah.
succeeded.
Who is this?
A scheme has succeeded.
Super Saboteur. Wrecking Bola. Oh my God. The more I deal with these people, the more come out of the woodwork. Demolition Woman. My God, she looks like she came out of Doom. Like, you took Demolition Man, and you took Doom. You take those two lead characters, smash them together, then make her a chick. God bless. Wait. Oh, boy. But we did go ahead and...
Optional objective complete.
Oh, please be one that gives me plenty of money. Oh, train socialites. In just a little bit. Wait. Executed a worker. We could do that easy, but fire a strength 1 void and fire it at Patriot. A Patriot region. We could do that. So...
What next?
Job firing void. What is this? All of this freaking... I swear. Agent X goes ahead and plants evidence around my base all the time, and it pisses me off. There any more little care packages around? I swear, I need to have a Roomba. Level 1. Got plenty of power for it. Oh. It has to be an area that I can go ahead and control. I see. So, I do need to go ahead and go up here, and I need to work on this. The control area. I think this might be... I might make this just a huge control area. Sell you. This generates me intel, and we'll definitely go ahead and have an intel area. But right now, what I need is broadcast strength. Okay.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
No kidding, I'm not going ahead and going for what I can afford. I'm going for freaking hopes and dreams over here. Alright. Alright.
Your criminal networks need more broadcast strength to maintain.
Now we're down one because I took out a repeater. But the goal is, of course, to get these advanced repeaters. Up and running. And enough of them that I convert my old repeater room into an intel room. So...
Your minions are in combat.
Where? Oh, hello.
I demand that intruder's immediate discovery and subsequent capture.
We'll keep a couple of them.
Your minions are in combat.
There we go. We'll go ahead and convert one and interrogate the other. But yeah.
What to do? Rest is always...
What do you have time to contemplate violence?
So this room,
Has been captured.
this area here, that's the repeater section.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the
I'm gonna go ahead and
robots.
sell off. These produce one each, and I'm currently producing 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 confirmed. And that's without all of these other ones that I'm going to be putting up. This is my point. Each one of these desks produces 2, and it takes up a much smaller space. On top of that, I can go ahead and work in decor items. This is a databank. Databank reduces smarts lost, and this reduces morale drain. Oh, cancel. This is reducing smarts lost. Alright. Smarts. Smarts lost, smarts lost. And then we can put the morale drain prevention there. This is smarts. So we can put another morale here. And then a smarts. And then morale. Not there apparently.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Go back over here. See what we got going on here. Alright. You. And you. Let's see what we gain. Brainwashing and interrogating.
We brainwashed the prisoner.
Ah, that makes him mercenary. Good. Lucky me.
An interrogation has succeeded. There's an opportunity on the world stage.
Okay. So we're now 4 positive on repeaters. And guess what? There's only 3 repeaters left in here. So if we go ahead and go sell, 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 we can now go ahead and take this room square it off like so. There needs to be one more over. And there we go. One more over? Or one more down? So it doesn't interfere with this. Yeah.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
So this is basically 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that might be right. Might be wrong though. No, we're good. So the goal of having all these ones is just to reduce the overall heat, because if we can keep the heat grossly reduced, then that means that I don't have to constantly deal with the attacks. Like those soldiers just a moment ago. So this allows me to go ahead and focus on building that infrastructure that cools down the heat and builds intel, while the other room is focused just purely on getting things going. Now, of course, we're running low on things, so we are going to go ahead and go to the world stage. And we're going to scout this area. Drop some spin doctors in there. We got a mission going right there. But no one here right now. So we can go ahead and drop some heat reduction there. Or we're reducing heat here. Got nothing going on here. I'm gonna make some money out of that situation. Here, I think no matter what we do, we're gonna be in trouble. Leave that alone. Here's another lockdown.
You're running out of gold.
I know, but I'm doing a lot of building right now. That's why.
A new criminal network has been established.
This is quite literally in their backyard. Hey, Adderworks. Jesus. Right when I freaking started calming down for the night. Yeah, dun dun dun. There we go.
A criminal network has been upgraded.
Yeah. Pause. Back to base. Okay. Thought so. There we go. Upgrade. Oh, look, she's suddenly interested over here. Now, agents, the biggest problem is they generate passive heat that I have to go ahead and go up against. I mean, I always generate passive heat via my activities.
Scheme has succeeded. Criminal network has been upgraded.
Okay. But now, the amount of heat that's being generated here and everything is very low. So, go in here. Now, fire void at a Patriot reason. Fire void at strength 1. I can knock these two optional objectives off now. Because I can come down here.
Let's get scientific.
We're going to have her fire the void rank 2 at a section of Patriot. I mean, rank 1. Right there. Northwestern Patriot. Device strength 1.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh! Ooh! Impact 1.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss. Training has stalled. Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
2 birds, 1 stone. But
your minions are in combat.
really? Looks like we got a bunch of investigators that showed up. Anybody in prison? Nope.
Training has stalled.
Damn.
Training resumed.
And of course, the reason why I'm getting them to the highest rank possible is 1, that he is slower to build. 2, there's a bigger heat capacity. 3, it's going to go ahead and give me more passive income without having to do missions. So, getting as many places as possible, upgrade to as much as possible, so we spread our control of the world.
An agent has escaped captivity.
No. No, you don't get to do that.
Something is...
Zube, deal with it. Get back in your cell.
Has been captured.
They're rank 5 investigators.
A criminal network has been upgraded.
Now the ones that behave themselves, they get to live. I'll go ahead and turn them into a minion. The ones that didn't behave themselves get to die.
Has escaped captivity.
Well, you get to go into the interrogating chair next.
We have captured an agent. We brainwashed the prisoner into joining our cause. An interrogation has succeeded. We have more intel.
There we go. Spin doctor. I'm gonna have to increase my amount of spin doctors going on.
Training resumed.
And then upgrade this. Needs a rank 2 for it to be able to work. Okay. Now we're going to go ahead and upgrade these to scientists as being the ones that are controlling them. Because scientists end up going ahead and bringing in more intel than standard minions. Because scientists, they has the smarts. And we're going to go ahead and go to communication room decor. That. Then morale. And then smarts. And then morale. Smarts. And then morale. Smarts. Don't think we get to keep one here. I think that's where we have to open it up. So there we go. Decreases the rate heat builds in criminal networks by a small amount. Even gets the movie channel. But that tells you, if you have enough and you design them packed in enough, you have the possibility of basically neutralizing heat. And that's gotta be the goal. Because if you can go and neutralize the passive heat that you create, like this one, it's going to be locked down here in a moment. Because it's a tier 3, they're going to send me big enemies. But we're going to come over here. And we're going to expand this. Because we've got the power to do it because of the way we built things. So, items. There we go. Now, we go ahead and continue all the way to the where I'm going to hit a wall there. Items. We can continue that far. This is a morale decor item. So we want a smarts decor item. And then we need another morale decor item. Morale. And then smarts. We'll cancel that one. It's going to continue costing us more and more money, and we will be still generating.
Minions are in combat. Training has stalled.
Now we are going to be dealing with a super rogue because she will not leave this territory. And being that she's a super rogue, she's going to want one thing and one thing only. She's going to want to get into my vault. But we're going to plan ahead. Rogues don't like laser wires for some strange reason. I don't know why. But, we're gonna do this. Sell that door. Put that there. Sell. Replace some of my stock standard doors with reinforced ones. Why haven't we gotten a reinforced door on here?
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
It's okay. We'll get more.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
I'm gonna do this mission when I have next to no money. Even if they do stake out infiltrating one of your warehouses. Yeah.
You're running out of gold.
It's okay.
Rob a bank?
We'll earn it back really quick. Nope. Fire avoid. Execute a worker. Execute a valet. Minions. Alright. Filters. Worker. Okay. Looking for a worker with a particular trait. Strong left hook. Disposable. Disposable and afraid of dogs. Barry. Where are you, Barry? Barry.
In the name of science.
Task complete.
Oh, am I still back where I fired the void?
What goes up must come down.
Training resumed.
Research project.
Rogues are stealing your gold.
I need you to find and capture.
Huh? With deadly, I will kill. Release.
Your minions are in combat.
Your goons did pretty well this time.
Okay. She steals the entire rat. Wait. Hold on.
I need that intruder found and captured. They'll ruin everything. Find and capture that intruder. I need him out of the picture.
Rogues are stealing your gold.
See Barry.
This one may be spared.
That's a few bodies to be picking up. Alright.
An agent has been captured. We have captured an agent.
I think this room needs some improvements.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Yeah. Okay.
An agent.
아니야. capturing. This one may be spared for a time.
An agent has been subdued and captured.
Let's see what we get out of these.
An agent has escaped captivity.
Speak your mind. Hi. I will kill this one, only if I must.
We have captured an agent. Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss. Training has stalled.
There we go. We're getting valets out of these guys. That's pretty good. Of course, the intel's always nice.
An interrogation has succeeded. There's an opportunity on the world stage. Research has begun.
Need anything specific? Nothing is certain but my success. I might keep this one.
You made it pretty
An
freaking
agent has been captured.
far, my dude.
Training resumed. We brainwashed the prisoner into joining our cause.
Yes. This is crucial to my success.
All right. There we go. Let's see. What mission? Okay. You need another mission? We'll pay for the workers then, just to clear it.
Scheme has succeeded.
Yeah, it creates zero heat.
You're running out of gold.
I know.
Maybe spend less. Or
Your little science projects seem to be winding down. But do you have what you need?
Almost. My cutting-edge control system, one of a kind, needs to be installed, and we're ready to go.
But we don't even have the system. Where are we supposed to get it?
That's the most convenient part. It's installed in the machine coming to kill you now. Surprise?
I don't think your definition of convenience is the one the rest of us use. Very well. Let's get this over with.
Capture the super robot in your lair. Ah. Mark X. Mark 1. Superbot. Capture.
I want that intruder discovered and captured. For science, I have reports of an intruder in the lair. Kill them.
This is what I was looking for. I'll make me some cash. Drop a spin doctor there. Cancel the spin doctor here. See what missions pop.
Your minions are in combat.
What do you ask of Jubei? With deadly capturing.
Your minions are in combat.
There we go. Successfully captured super robot.
We got a new prisoner.
Interrogate prisoner? Sure.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
Huh? This is not possible. This one may be spared.
We have captured an intruder.
It's not going to go down easy. Looks like Zube is coming to go and handle the interrogation himself this time.
An intruder has given us their secrets.
Build a body for...
A henchman is in danger.
Iris on the world stage.
Sapphires are getting out of control. Sapphires are almost under control.
The plan is nearly complete. Iris is the perfect brain. Now the roboticist has the perfect body. You need to complete this construction at the proper facilities.
All fires have been extinguished.
All right. $40,000 gold. Wow, I have 35 broadcast strength. Jesus. I may have gone a little overkill. And there's one still being built. I went way too overkill. I might be able to actually go ahead and control...
Are in combat.
What? Why are we in combat? How the piss you make it all the way in here? Yeah, no, sorry. That'll go ahead and just give us a lot of money back. We'll make do with one mind warping device and one
Training has stalled. We have captured an agent.
Yeah, you're a low quality agent. No point in even trying to go ahead and mind bend you. We're just gonna go ahead and interrogate you for your intel. Okay then. Thank you, Midnight Shade, for using the blurb functionality. Feel free because the stream started on the 1st of April.
Interrogation success. An agent has given us their secrets.
Oh, that's what's going on. Items. Incinerator. Room. Hallway. Cameras. Advanced guard posts. Trying to figure out how they are going ahead and getting in past all of the guards. They aren't, because there's no guards getting posted. Why are there no guards getting posted? Because the guard posts are down. Well, why aren't they at least being spotted on the cameras? Because the cameras got destroyed. In fact, we have the manpower. We should be able to fill all these. Yeah. Alright, I feel comfortable putting these on level 1 access now. If anyone's silly enough to try to force their way past there, ooh, they're in for a wake-up call. Any optionals? Execute a valet. Kill a saboteur. Kill soldiers. Alright.
You're running out of gold.
Launch scheme.
Rob a bank?
So this is going to give me the recruit your computer henchman. So that tells me the base 4 starting henchmen are recruitable, but the crime lords, they will work with you, but not for you.
A scheme has succeeded.
Iris turned out more beautifully than I could possibly have imagined. And I learned a valuable lesson.
That humans have worth, and a future with nothing but machines in it is cold, soulless, and futile?
No. I've learned that next time, I'll let someone else do the world domination stuff. And leave robots to me.
What makes you think there will be a next time?
Iris is just the demo, my friend. If you really want to shake the world, wait till you see my full version.
Okay. And I now have Iris as a henchman. It's not letting me select her. Maybe because she's just arriving now. And let's go ahead and check. Yep, that completed that side story. So I'm going to say that... Okay. Technical difficulties and a man with silver gun were the other story missions that the henchman you can get right off the gate. So I'm going to assume that... There are 5 spots here, so you can have up to 5 henchmen. But they only introduce you to 4 henchmen, which tells me that there's got to be someone that is recruitable. Now, eventually. Well, that was the wrong one. Here. Now, the 2 I have are science and bruisers. So I think I need to go ahead and try to go after the crime lords that are deception. So Ace of the Slave, Death Moat, and Inconspicuous Consumption. I'm going to go ahead and go after all 3 of these and see what I can nail. I'm not going to bother with the super agents because maybe I can convert the super agents, maybe I can't. But again, the gold ones are all-rounders. The thing is, though, I think I know what's going on, why there's 2 all-rounder super agents. An unbreakable bond is literally the English. They lost their Agent Steel, so they've been reproducing copies of them. But when Agent Steel went missing, they presumed he was KIA. I think that the US got a hold of the original Agent Steel, brainwashed him, and that's the Star-Spangled Planner. That's why he's using a mask, you don't see his face. So, I mean, because, again, Star-Spangled Planner is kind of a play on Captain America, but also a kind of a play on Rorschach, I think? Possibly? But, you know, Captain America and Rorschach never have had any mental problems at all. In fact, I think even Captain America at one point even said Hail Hydra. Because in that version of Captain America, he had been brainwashed by Hydra. So, ooh. But I don't want to spoil anything for you if you aren't up on all your comics. I think Iris was jealous of humans and wanted a body. Yeah, possibly. So, I think...
I've been looking for a place to use my talents. I could make this place the hottest thing around.
We'll see. I always check up on the people I hire, Incendio. If that's your real name.
It's not.
I'll find out who you are, and how you manage to be in two places at once. Or to be two people at once.
Oh. Incendio. Okay. Casino cover-up. Okay. Scout. Upgrade. That everything? Yeah. We're gonna scout the whole world. And then I'm gonna start upgrading things as far as I can. I'm gonna have the whole world! Which does mean that there's a chance that I'm gonna go and get the whole world pissed at me. But I think considering I had...
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
We're gonna see if my...
Side story begun. A new criminal network has been established. 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 A new criminal network has been established.
Ooh.
criminal network has been established.
Oh. I can't forget Japan.
A new criminal network has been established. A new criminal network has been established.
Wow. That actually drained.
A criminal network has been upgraded.
So much. Ooh.
New optional objective available. A criminal network.
Jesus.
A criminal network has been upgraded.
And here we go. Oh, that's for that. Aw. Japan is the only place that I don't have a criminal organization in yet.
A criminal network has been upgraded. A criminal network has been upgraded. A criminal network has been upgraded.
Gambler is Incendio, known for pulling off heists that require him to be in two places at once. That was in Monaco. Maybe somebody will remember him. Creates the Magician's World Pass.
New optional objective available. A criminal network has been upgraded. A criminal network has been upgraded.
And boom. So to upgrade to a tier 3, it requires 3 broadcast strengths. So that's 3. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, plus an additional 2. So that's 33, 35 more broadcast strength I'm going to need to provide somehow. Jesus. And this is already what's required for me to provide a 35 broadcast
A
strength.
new criminal network has been established. This build order will drain all your power supplies.
Really? Are we that low on power?
Not enough gold to complete this construction. A criminal network has been upgraded.
Oh, goodness. At the sound of the alarm, I think it's time that I take a break. Ah, I'm not done yet, but yeah, you woo all you can. But I think I need to take a break, folks. Yeah, no, that, yeah, you got me, Edwards. You got me good. I was very focused and zen in my thoughts. I was in the middle of what you would refer to philosophically as a flow experience, where you start thinking clearer, you go ahead and feel like you're getting a lot accomplished. Problem is, with a flow experience, is once you get into one of those modes, you're
your vision becomes narrow. It's very easy to get tunnel vision once you achieve true flow. It's kind of a zen experience, and I get it a lot with gaming. That's why I like games so much, because it's one of those times where I feel absolutely focused. But downside to doing that as a streamer is you also have to pay attention to chat. So I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna stretch my legs, maybe get a fresh cup of coffee, use the restroom, and I'll be back in a little bit.
All right. Ooh. Boop. A boop. Got myself a fresh cup of coffee. Mmm. Mmm. Also got myself a bowl of pretzel sticks. So if you hear crunching, I apologize. Wondering if I should make a second large repeater area down here.
A criminal network has been upgraded. New optional objective available. A criminal network has been upgraded. A criminal network has been upgraded.
Hmm. Hmm. All right.
Training resumed.
You think I should expand my vault? Hmm. Well, I've been thinking. This is the basement layer, and there's gold in here that I'll have to mine out. So what I've been thinking is, since I can mine out the majority of this now, I can make one giant mega vault in the deepest part of my base. Because I don't think I'll need all this space at any point. Do it? There's one thing keeping me from doing it, though. I want to get this first. Stores a large amount of gold. Improved protection from rogues. And he goes, I have the safe rack, but this is the mega safe. Gonna be expensive as all hell. Yeah. First things first. Take that off. This is going to be one giant vault. We're going to do this first.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
That's okay, we'll find gold while we're constructing. That'll be the start. So we're going to seal this up and turn this into a vault that's going to have a double laser grid on it.
A criminal network has been upgraded. A criminal network has been upgraded.
And I'll put up some extra cameras down here and some more guard posts.
You're running out of gold. Maybe steal some from the world. Not enough gold to complete this construction.
And this is going to be a stupid money sink. Because it's 15 gold per tile. This is a stupid idea. I can't afford this. Alright. That is the final bottom layer. It's going to cost me 646,000... No, 6,462,215 gold. There's gold in there, but it... Stupid ideas are fun, he says. Yep.
Your vaults are empty. You're running out of gold. Maybe spend less or steal more.
Wow. Give me a moment. I need to check on something. I'm smelling a lot of smoke. Oh boy. Okay, well, I understand what's going on now. Dad decided, hey, maybe I'll warm up the house by starting a fire in the wood stove. But, he left it open. And it wasn't ventilating correctly. So it was smoking up the whole house. He'll fix it. He'll fix it. So I'm going to go ahead and sell a bunch of these. I'll be able to buy more later. But I need to get some gold. In my coffers. For the sake of getting that project started. So, I'm going to do that. I'm not going to need as many shelves for a while anyways. There we go. See?
What are you doing in my swamp?
I will. I'll move some of them. But, you know, I need money to dig this out. It's cost money. You notice how all the money I got from selling those is already gone? There we go. What's the point of these laser fences if...
You're running out of gold. Maybe rob a bank?
Alright. There we go.
New optional objective available.
Ooh. Oh god. I have a feeling that no one was ever meant to completely hollow out a lower level like this.
A criminal network has been upgraded. You're running out of gold. Maybe steal some from the world.
Alright. Order. Items. Advanced card post. 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 Camera. 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 Yeah, I'm not taking this seriously at all. There's only one staircase to get down here. Achievement unlocked. First resort. So the goal here will be absolutely protecting my resources. Now,
you're running out of gold.
I will be replacing these shells eventually with the better one. So I don't really mind selling these to make money to dig out the new vault. I put some shelves down there so there would be some. There we go. Yeah, I can expend my power station if I wanted to or needed to. But right now I'm good on power. And I'd rather go and get the money back from filling this in with dirt than build those. Because building something in with dirt, free. Building in with power costs 25. I can't afford to go and do that with what I'm already doing. So I'd rather fill it in for free with dirt and then pay the 25 later.
You're running out of gold.
Yeah, I know. Funny that. I'm kind of enjoying the thought of how far a rogue is going to have to go ahead and travel now to get to my vault. In fact, instruction. Boom. Wait. Yeah, that's too fast. Undo. There we go. Now we can go and do it. Got ahead of myself there.
A scheme has succeeded. You're running out of gold. Maybe rob a bank?
Yep. Gold reserve, last 7 days. Wee! Gee, I wonder why my gold reserve is bottomed out. It couldn't be by me doing something so amazingly stupid at all, could it?
Your minions are in combat. Your minions are in combat. Isolating unwanted files. Training has stalled. You're running out of gold. An agent has been captured. An agent has been subdued.
Ooh, tier 5 agents.
Command processor.
Reroute power. So this allows her to heal herself, and security network functions as a security camera for a short time. This can summon guards. Ooh. That has usefulness. We're below minion cap, which is 300 for me, so...
Has converted a prisoner to
Oh, valet? Out of a tier 5 investigator, you gave me a valet? I mean, you didn't give me a valet, you gave me a minion? Another basic minion? Oh, come on. Give me something besides a basic minion. Ah, disappointing.
You're running out of gold. Maybe spend less or steal more.
Yeah, spend less. Probably be the goal. My vault, it's so tiny.
Your minions are in combat.
What? Again?
Something is wrong with either the minion.
I will kill this.
Okay.
You're running out of gold.
I think I see the problem here. Instruction.
Has stalled.
Sell. 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 You know what? Undo. Sell. 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 We'll keep the stun batons, and we'll keep the damage batons. But what we need are the guns. Is this point, I have so many minions that without firearms, they group up and get in each other's way. My numbers are my disadvantage. Wow. The game definitely does not like being zoomed out that much.
We have captured an agent.
Okay.
You're running out of gold. Maybe Iris unit responding.
All right.
Training resumed.
I didn't figure out. Face the magician's partner on a world map. Silent partner. Ah, okay. So they're there. I couldn't notice it right away because it was in my nut. Don't know if Atomic Olga's gonna wander off that spot anytime soon.
You're running out of gold. Maybe spend less or steal more.
Yeah. I appreciate the advice. It's not good advice. I appreciate it. There we go. World's biggest gold vault.
An agent has escaped captivity.
Excuse you?
An agent has escaped captivity.
Well then. Yubei?
Your mind. I live to serve.
Your minions are in combat. Training resumed. You're running out of gold. Maybe steal some from the world.
Alright.
An agent has been captured.
Let's send some valets out to produce some heat here. And then that should also lure Atomic Olga out of the woodwork.
Has succeeded. Incarceration protocol.
Capturing.
Your henchman is in combat.
What do you ask? Punch!
Your minions are in combat. You're running out of gold. Maybe spend less, or steal more. Freeman has converted a prisoner to our cause. An interrogation has succeeded. There's an opportunity on the world stage. An agent has been captured. Free mission successful. You have another mindless monkey. Training has stalled.
Now. Okay, good. We are seeing money show up in here. Alright.
You're running out of gold. Maybe steal some from the world.
Alright. My gold reserve is going to be low for quite some time. And I'm okay with that. Because... ooh, boy. Alright. She's moved on. Cancel this mission. Trace the magician's partner.
The heat at a criminal network has attracted the forces of justice.
criminal network has too much heat and has locked down.
All right.
An agent has escaped captivity.
Speak your mind. Fear and rage. This one may be spared for a time.
You're running out of gold. Maybe spend less or steal more. Brainwashing successful. Interrogation success. An agent has given us their secrets. We have captured an agent. An agent has escaped captivity. You're running out of gold.
All right.
We've brainwashed the prisoner into joining our cause.
And here we go.
My minions have learned how you managed to be in two places at once. You had a partner.
He's dead now, and I don't want to talk about it. We've all got our pasts. We've all got a little darkness in us.
Darkness, you say?
You know who I am? Fine. Let me show you what I can do.
Give a trial performance at a
Maybe
floor show, huh?
steal more.
Trial performance. Let's see what he could do. He's good at luring agents in.
You're running out of gold. Maybe steal some from the world.
castle. You said you'd make this the hottest place around.
And I did. Look at all the attention you're getting.
The wrong kind of attention. You'll pay for the damage. You'll pay for everything.
I never pay for anything if I can help it. Not even my drinks.
Oh! Oh! Oh, you son of a...
An inferno is raging.
Find and capture that intruder. I want...
Anya? With deadly accuracy.
I'm thinking. I'm intrigued to see the results.
I will kill this one, only if I must.
My entire casino. Really?
An item has been destroyed. A minion has caught fire. A minion has caught fire.
Let's proceed. Looks like this needs a little bit of help.
A minion has caught fire. The fires are being dealt with. The fires are almost under control. The fires are almost under control.
My freaking casino.
What next? If logic dictates, take better care. That doesn't fit the equation.
New optional objective.
I must consider my next move.
Oh, well, I guess I'm reworking my freaking casino. Why? Because I freaking got a fire bug?
God, man, this guy did so much damage.
You're running out of gold. Maybe rob a bank? An intruder has been captured. You're running out of gold. Maybe steal some from the world.
No, his resolve isn't going down. He's locked at 25.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss. An intruder has given us their secrets.
At freeze ray? It's got to be a trap I don't have. Ah.
An intruder has been captured.
He has to be interrogated at a freeze ray. Yeah. Freezing the ass off a fire dude. And that makes sense. Yeah, these guys aren't making it in. Oh. Oh yeah, giving them freaking stun guns that are automatic was the right thing to do. Instead of them, all the damage that they deal, going ahead and getting blocked off by their bodies because it was all melee, giving them all ranged weapons with the exception of a few having some staffs, means that the guys with the staffs that are meleeers run up and get in front, and all my other minions that have guns just go ahead and go. So yeah, definitely recommend it when you can unlock firearms. Go for them. This trap is real gas. Unlike previous models which had to dangle from the ceiling, this one uses a lighter than air compound.
You're running out of.
Ooh. Knockout gas trap with a giant fan. Can you imagine that? I can see some combos with that. You go and create a room full of knockout gas traps, and you just go ahead and blow people around the room, having them constantly getting hit by the traps until they're unconscious. Problem is, though, of course, recovering them for capture is going to be a little hard. Because the second a minion walks in there, they're going to be caught up in all of the traps too. So, Alright.
You're running out of gold. Maybe rob a bank? An intruder has been captured.
Okay. I am never going to be able to go and do anything for the rest of this game if I don't cut this off at some point. I will finish this some other time, but I need to go ahead and face facts that I need to be able to stop. Yeah, it is. Hey, Tiana, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. There we go. There we go. I'll go ahead and end up gutting out the last bit of it some other time. But this is taking forever to make this giant vault. And I need to be realistic.
Intruder has escaped captivity.
I've got other missions that I gotta do. I have to worry about this guy escaping over and over again.
What do you ask?
Until
I must rest my old bones.
An intruder has been captured. Training resumed.
we took out a good portion of my casino on top of me doing this huge... I'm gonna make a giant vault scheme.
Good night. Thanks for dropping by, Tiana. Sleep well. Alright, we're looking forward to it. I'll fall asleep eventually.
Maybe steal some from the world.
There we go.
You're running out of gold. Maybe rob a bank?
Come on. Gotta be another worthwhile mission. Nope. I'll be going on that one then. Actually, cancel.
You're running out of gold. Maybe spend less or steal more. You're running out of gold.
Mm-hmm. I will get more storage for that bling eventually, but right now, digging out all this space for just a giant gold vault. Once I got it up and I got it set up, it's gonna be fine. But until then, I need to go ahead and be more targeted in where I dig out to. So, like example, I'll probably expand it purposefully
towards where there is natural gold deposits. But right now I need to focus on getting money up because there's still a huge deficit that I need to go ahead and handle. Because I need to go and get this guy interrogated. And the only place that'll work is a freeze ray, and I didn't have one built. And he escapes every once in a while.
A scheme has succeeded.
Oh, great. And I don't have the spin doctors for it. So I guess I'm gonna...
Your mission, Agent Steel.
Looks like we're gonna have Agent Steel as well. The James Bond ripoff. There he is. John Steele.
Ah, Agent Steel. Minions, find them.
I'm listening. Fear, rage, and death. Kick!
You have a command? Invalid command. Calculating object.
Capturing.
Your henchman is in combat. Iris says, by your command.
What do you ask of Jube?
Alright. Looks like we finally hit that positive. Escort prisoner. Interrogate there.
We've got a new prisoner. Been triggered.
We're learning a great deal about you. All your tricks are laid bare.
I'm learning too. And if you think I won't use what I discovered to take my revenge, you don't know me at all.
The only thing you learn is just how hot it can get for you in here.
But where there's fire, there's always smoke.
Where did he go? He just disappeared.
Great. Unwanted guest. Someone's advertising the casino in the world. Tourist bookings are rising alarmingly. Send teams to shut them down. I don't know. No, I would love tons of tourists. Because I can make money off of that. And I have to make back for the amount of damage he did to the casino. But speaking of damage, decor. Items, slot machines. Decor. There we go. Down. Taking this opportunity as creative license to perfect. Floor show. Cancel that. Items. Cancel that. slot machines make me money. So we'll go with that. But we'll go ahead and there we go. There we go. So this will be my slot machine hall 1 floor show.
A scheme has succeeded.
Okay. So far I'm seeing something that lets me make it biologist, which is kind of nice. Oh, there we go. That's the big money. That's the thing we want. Drop some spin doctors there.
A scheme has succeeded. Training resumed.
Okay. There we go. I'll put the lamp right next to it so it feels a little bit more balanced. There we go.
Your vaults are almost full.
Oh, Outerworks, hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. So, does it look like a casino yet? So many slot machines. This, not much of a maze. This, an absolute maze. Welcome desk. Bunch of slot machine. Absolute maze of a slot machine that's a pain to get to. Oh, and, of course, how can I forget? Need to have that there. You gotta have at least one roulette table. Can't all be cocktail bars. You know what? Let's sell that cocktail bar and squeeze in. Move these down one. Squeeze in another roulette table somehow. Actually, you know what? Fine, leave it the way it is. We have a floor show still.
Succeeded.
Alright. Oh, goodness. I was not actually expecting this to fill up that fast.
Your vaults are almost full.
Actually, if we go ahead and do this, then we do this, go ahead and grab that. There we go. So that means there's only 2 points out of this. Here and here. There we go. And we don't have enough money to pay for it all, of course.
Your vaults are almost full.
Alright. Now, being that these reduce the skill of agents every time an agent uses one, and make me money off tourists passively without needing any employees, the more tourists I can cram in here, the better. Now, unwanted guests. Looks like you've got a tourist infestation. There doesn't seem to be such a thing as a tourist exterminator. So you have to solve the problem at the source, whoever that is. So we start this side story, and I'm going to get onslaughted with tourists, and I'm going to make bank off of them. So I'm going to use something that should be a negative as a positive, because this is a fully functional casino again. We maybe only have one roulette wheel. And, Jesus. And 3 baccarat tables. We've got 4 bars, a survey center, a piano, and an information desk. I feel sorry for the valet working the welcome desk, because I know the rigmarole. Oh, I forgot some decor. I forgot some decor that I had planned to put in here. Oof. Oof. There we go. 2 pieces. Alright, and then here we go. Ah.
A scheme has succeeded. A scheme has succeeded. A scheme has succeeded.
Ooh.
A scheme has succeeded.
아니야.
Dude.
Tranquility? So boring.
Supposedly there's supposed to be a bunch of tourists, but I'm not seeing.
Has recovered. An intruder has escaped captivity.
A true steal doesn't throw in after one bad hand. The cards will fall differently next time.
Oh, I starved today. I had the Agent Steel in the. I forgot. I had Agent Steel locked up that whole time. He starved to death. He escaped captivity. I starved to death. Oh, I feel bad about that. I do. Whoops.
Your votes are full.
My what or what? Jeez. Okay. There we go. Ah. It says unwanted guest.
Succeeded. Training resumed.
An unstoppable horde. I have officially 300, the maximum amount of henchmen. Apparently you can't get more than 300. Woo.
A scheme has succeeded.
Would I want more than 300? Probably not. 300 is a bit much. Can you give me a fourth mission?
Yeah. Let me go for that one. We'll cancel this one.
A scheme has succeeded.
I think I'm going to need to make a another place that specializes in dealing with world heat. Let's see, what's my training numbers at? 140 minions. And I'm going to expand this and make this more power. Ooh, wrong thing. Alright. That will help me decrease the amount of heat that I'm bringing in even more. And that's the goal. Tales of Neon Sea, huh? I'll take a look. The goal, of course, is to reduce the amount of passive heat that I'm generating by crime networks to next to nothing.
A scheme has succeeded.
Decreases the heat rate, decreases the rate heat builds at a criminal network by a small amount. So that's what I'm playing on. It uses a basic minion, not anything special, something very easily to replace and very cheap to be able to afford.
A scheme has succeeded.
There's no missions going on in this area. But I do have... trying to find an area that works as an example of my passive heat rate.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
I'll tell you, there is something actually wrong. I'm down to 11 power. 11. It won't do it all. %50 gold capacity? Yeah. Yeah, I know I'm at 50% gold capacity. Gold is not my concern right now. Power is. I'm at 11 power. Watch, I'll magically make all that gold disappear here in a bit. I don't want to turn it sideways. Alright, boom. There we go. Oh boy. Say goodbye to a lot of money real quick.
Side story begun.
Intel, 10 intel, so I need to make sure I have 35 intel when I start this.
Has succeeded.
Alright. Even with this very expensive project underway, I'm still getting money in so freaking fast. Oh.
Side story begun.
Solve the problem of the tourists overcrowding by cutting vacation short. Sent them home. Scare off the tourists in the cover operation. The thing is, I'm not seeing any tourists. Oh, I think the game's glitched. Hold on. Save game. I think the game's glitched because the same boat has been docked this whole time. Wait, hold on. I did save, right? Okay. The same boat has been docked this whole time. It has never left or come back. So, I think the game glitched for some reason with that boat docking, and that's why I haven't gotten any new tourists. There we go. And now we're getting tourists.
Training has stalled.
Now, I'm going to see how bad this supposed tourist problem is.
Side story begun.
Ooh.
If you think I'm gonna stand out there all day listening to... then you must have coral wedged in your...
questioning. Find and capture that intruder. I need him out of the picture.
There you go. I need to scare 20 tourists. Well...
This one maybe. Release.
Side story begun.
There we go. Scare a bunch of tourists by go ahead and abducting soldiers right amongst them.
Do you see that intruder? Capture them.
Mysterious valets.
I want that intruder found and captured.
Hey, this menu doesn't work for you. I don't know what they're doing here. Your bog standard do-gooder.
I want that intruder discovered and captured. For science.
Your minions are in combat.
Capturing. I will kill this one, only if I must.
Okay. All right.
We have captured an intruder. An intruder has been captured. An intruder has been captured.
Hmm. You know what? I think we need to expand our prison some.
have captured an agent. An intruder has been captured. Isolating unwanted files. Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
Incendio. I should have known. You sent those tourists and those so-called valets. This is all you're doing.
I had to make sure your humiliation had an audience. You caged me. And I won't forget that.
A second-rate crime lord trying to take me down? I've seen this show before, and it's overrated.
Soon the whole world will know I beat you at your own game. Time for a showdown.
Find that intruder and kill them.
What do you ask of Jubei?
Like the punch! The magic was in you all along.
A henchman is in danger.
It's getting hot in here.
A small fire has started in your lair.
That intruder is just enough.
I'm listening. With deadly attack!
Your henchman is in
I'm having a little trouble disappearing.
All right.
All masters require a moment of peace.
Research has begun.
Is it hot in here? Or is it just me?
Anya?
Kill or capture the crime lord.
I want that intruder captured. Hunt them down.
Oh. Magician's goon.
An intruder in the lair. Kill them. I need that intruder located and taken care of. There's work to do.
Training has stalled. Awaiting command.
Speak your mind.
Sadly.
I am old, not stupid.
Command processor. Multitasking. Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss. Affirmative. Calculating optimal route. A small termination probe confining target. All fires have been extinguished. Your henchman is in combat. You have 0 seconds to comply. A small fire has started in your rear. All fires have been extinguished. A small fire has started in your rear. Enabling firewall. Your votes are full. Compliance. Incarceration protocols initiated. Multitasking. Affirmative. A small fire.
Terror rising.
Multitasking. Your only winning move is not to pray. Compliance. High alert. Cancelled. A small fire has started.
All right. Kill or capture the crime.
A minion has caught fire. All fires have been extinguished. Denied. All fires have been extinguished.
Anya?
Hey, both my henchmen went down because of this guy.
A small fire has started in your rear.
Are you kidding me?
I require a...
I must rest my old bones.
Your minions are in combat. An agent has been captured.
You've been playing solitaire for a long time, magician.
It could be worse. This is as good a place as any to lay low.
Laying low? On my island? Too much more than I expect.
Another magician. Terrible beard. Cheap magic tricks. Willing to kill.
As if one of you weren't dangerous enough.
A scheme has succeeded. Task complete.
No? Okay.
Yeah, I hear you, Slimy. I'm just wondering what's going on.
I'm just trying to get your attention. I don't know.
You could have said something like, I don't know, a name, maybe? I'm live streaming here, bud. You know that, right?
That's true. I just got back from the gym and I figured I'd just pop in here, give you some shit, and then I gotta.
You know Bobcat's back, right?
I saw that he was online on Call of Duty just a second ago.
Yeah.
So I was gonna talk to him about that tonight.
Yeah. He says he's still trying to get his computer completely up and running, so he's not back to being ready to go ahead and do the gaming. But
being here in general is better than not at all.
Exactly.
Yeah, I was like, I got online and it was like last online a month ago. And then I got home and I'm like, it says it's online. No, that's not real. What is this?
Yeah, he's partially up and running. But yeah. And everything's frozen.
Good.
Okay. Hello? Hello? Wow.
Hello?
Wow, my stream went down and everything for a second there. My internet just absolutely hard froze. Oh, yeah. Took everything a while for everything to go ahead and catch back up. Wow. And my internet is still having pretty bad hiccups, which I think what that means, folks, is we best call it here for tonight. So,
well, I will let you go then, and I will talk to you probably later tonight whenever Bobcat's on and everything, and see what's going on.
well, yeah, I'm probably going to be passing out here soon anyways, but yeah, later today, rather.
Later today,
yeah. Anyways, thank you so much for watching, folks. Let's go and see if we have anyone on that I know that we can raid, since my internet is acting kind of interesting. Let's see here. Hey, Typhoon Plume's playing No Man's Sky again. Let's go ahead and send you his way. That's called. Yeah, no, it's my internet. It's not Windows 10. So before I go ahead and crash here due to lack of internet, thank you again so much for being here, everyone. As always, I'm sending you on to Typhoon Plume. As always, stay frosty, and I'll see you again next time.